This show is void of reason, some people say benign. Come all you loyal Britons and watch 'Twas by Design.
Why hello there ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another 'Twas by Design stream. I'm your host Chris, and as always, I've got myself a brew. Cheers. How you doing, War? How you doing, White Walker? How you doing, Abgabad? How you doing, P? How you doing, Faye? How you doing, Mallet? How you doing, Saber? How you doing, Aubrey? How you doing, Crabs? How is everyone? Hope you're having yourselves a lovely jubbly day today. Back again.
This was by design.
With some more Monster Hunter Wilds. !ID if you want to join the lobby. I think War's got the lobby code pinned to the top of chat as well. Yeah, how is everyone? How am I? Yeah, I'm good, thanks, dude. I'm good. I hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly one. Oh, yeah, back again in Wilds. Nothing new today, I don't think. I didn't check the event schedule, but Capcom didn't announce anything, so I didn't really feel a need to check it. I don't think we're missing anything. Oh. Spent Easter with someone who told me I can just walk into somewhere to get a job. And their example was Costco, which is impossible to get hired at since they actually treat employees nice. It's funny because I remember when I finished school, when I was 15 years old, my parents were telling me the same thing. They were like, oh, just walk in there with confidence, hand in your CV, and you'll get the job. I did that. I went to every single place on my high street, another high street, local supermarkets, everywhere. I handed in my CV. This is before I went to like uni. This was like before college. And not one person gave me the time of day. Not one place gave me the time of day. I was like, I was so happy. I was so proud. I came back with like all of my grades and everything in school. I was like, holy shit, straight A stars. I'm like, dude, getting a job's gonna be easy with these grades, because that's what you're told your whole life at school. You get indoctrinated into that system. Like, if you get good grades, you'll get a good job. You'll have no trouble getting a good job with good grades. I believed it, because despite the fact that I had good grades and was relatively intelligent, I was also a fucking idiot to believe these pricks. I went everywhere. I was like, dude, someone's gonna get back to me. And I used to sit there. I think for like a couple of months I was sat there with my mobile phone, because I had my mobile phone number on all my CVs, checking my emails every day to see if someone came back to me with a job. Again, we're talking, this is like almost 20 years ago now. Nothing. Nothing. No one got back to me. No one got back to me. Not a single place. Academic success. Yeah, I know, dude. It's bullshit. That means shit. No matter what you do in your education, all it does is set you up for a... it basically dictates the process to which you apply yourself in a situation. It teaches you... The academic process teaches you... process. Beyond that, nothing. I mean, yeah, sure, you learn a lot. You become more intelligent. You're able to apply that knowledge in certain situations, which is fantastic. But when it comes to the real world, it doesn't mean anything. Nobody cares. When you're stacking shelves at the local supermarket, does anyone care that you know Pythagorean theorem? Does anyone care that you're capable of understanding how a CT scanner works? Does anyone care if you're able to, differentiate between binomials? No. No one cares. No one cares. And society doesn't care for anyone who's intelligent enough to know those things. It just doesn't. It don't care. It doesn't care about any of it, man. You changed your drip on your character. Yeah, because War... We're going to go back today to my classic look. But War got redeemed layered. And this was the layered that War came up with. I mean, I edited it slightly. Because he basically wanted me to be Radahn, and I think this is like a close look for Radahn. Yeah. To be fair, if you have good grades, you can be an engineer, lawyer, doctor, and a high position in the military, etc. Yeah, great. You've got to have good grades than every other person that's going for those positions. Which, by the way, even if you have perfect grades, there are tens of thousands of other people that all have perfect grades and are also gunning for those positions. So it doesn't mean shit. The grades are literally just the barrier to entry. At that point, you are now competing with, yeah. Imagine if imagine if a frog spawns in a lake, right? And there's one piece of food, and all of those tadpoles spawn at the same time. They've all got the same speed, the same agility, the same survival instincts as you, but only one of you is going to eat that piece of food. That's the job market right now, all right? You think you're special? You're not special. There's 10,000 other people exactly like you that are doing exactly the same thing, and they don't give a shit about you either. Or, in fact, if anything, they care about the person who's less special, because if they hire you based on your acumen, and your acumen is higher than theirs, then you're a threat to them. So they need to hire someone who's a little bit less competent than they are. So actually, being too good, especially on a CV prospect, will harm your propositions of being hired. Yeah, and they can pay you less as well. That's the thing. They'd rather pay someone who's slightly more incompetent that they can pay less than someone who's more competent that they can pay more. Not being a threat because you're a woman is why you got your last job. That is a, like, for real, sexism is a massive reason why, like, it sounds terrible, but male sexism towards women has actually benefited women in the workplace in many ways, because exactly the reason you just said. A lot of men don't see women as a threat. They don't. It's their mindset. They don't see them as someone who can come and take their job. In their minds, it just doesn't exist. It's not a possibility that's on the table. So in that regard, a lot of women have succeeded and taken those men's jobs, which is fantastic, because a lot of them are incompetent. Just on that basis alone. Being a doctor, a lawyer, engineer is like 1% of the job market. It's a lot less, my friend. It's a lot less. Try like 0.01% of the job market. It's not even 0.01%. It's more like 0.00001% of the job market. You're talking about like literally the top 1% of 1% of 1% of earners are in those things. And trust me, I had a friend who was on an engineering course, and through him I became friends with the entirety of the engineering course at a specific university in London. And I don't know if any of them, after getting their degrees in engineering, are working in the field. I don't think any of them went on to be engineers. They all went off to do other things because they literally could not get a job. So, and by the way, these were some of the most intelligent and accomplished people I've ever met. No, I don't think any of them did. Maybe one of them did. Maybe one of them got a job in civil engineering. Perhaps. Yeah. But I'm not in contact with that person anymore, so I can't say for sure. Yeah, no, but that's the way it is. That's not just exclusive to engineering, by the way. That's every single specialized profession in the UK is like that. And by the way, they all got their degrees. They all got like firsts. Perfect, you know, like literally perfection. Well, not perfection, but they all got incredibly good degrees. But it didn't help them land a job. Now, there could be other reasons, of course, why they didn't get a job in engineering. Maybe it was their character or their charisma, or I don't know. But those are outside external factors, right? To get your foot in the door, you have to be able to give your CV in, which will probably show your accomplishments on your degree and what other grades and things you have, qualifications. And I mean, if that doesn't get your foot in the door, then there you go. You've just paid 60 grand for a piece of paper that doesn't get you anywhere. No, I stand by what I've said many, many times before. It's not it's not about what you know. It's about who you know. Always. It's always about who you know. That is the most important thing when it comes to getting a job. Every single time. A ton of engineers work in aerospace. You work with many of them, but most of the interns are very disliked. Yeah, I think the one person I know that actually got his foot in the door is working in aerospace. And I know a mathematician, not an engineer, who got into aerospace as well. And she's done very well in that. But that's about it. We're talking about a course of there's about 30 people I think that completed the course at the end. So, and I think one of them got into the market. Monster Hunter Worlds has many people playing it now, as there are playing Wilds. Yeah, because many people have stopped playing Wilds. Wilds player count has dropped off. That's what happens. The millions of people who earn oh, dude, it's less than that, Shonin. Again, you're talking. There's probably about 1,000 creators on the platform that earn over $1 million. It's going to be the same as on Twitch, right? Twitch, there's probably only 1,000 or less than 1,000 people that make $1 million per year on Twitch. It's a very small percentage of the overall. It's probably even less than that, to be honest. It's probably less than 1,000 people on Twitch that make that kind of money. Nah, dude, it's hard. The job market is extremely competitive. I mean, Twitch is extremely competitive as well. We're all competing for the same small pool of viewers, basically. And it's the same thing with OF as well. It's extremely competitive. Once one person has done an idea and done something, and people have bought that video and paid for it and watched it, do people really care about the next person that's doing it? A little bit less. And then the next person, a little bit less. And even then, the bigger creators can see what the smaller creators are doing. And if a smaller creator does something interesting on the platform, they can do it, and now it's their product. It's their thing to sell and do. Chases her tail, yo. What does that say? Merch! A Cheeky Dusk mug! Yo, thank you for buying a freaking Cheeky Dusk mug. Enjoy. Cheeky Dust. It says on one other. You bought 2 merch? Enjoy the Cheeky Dust mug. Let's get some tradition up, shall we? You got the yellow and the green one. Oh, you got 2 in 2 different colors? Nice. Can I help you with Omega? Tradition, mate. Tradition. Set to 1. Oh, set to 1. 1! There we go. Open it up. It's too easy to just take. It was funny when streamers were live at the Kanye concert. The Kanye concert? Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I don't particularly care for Kanye West. Yeah, how you doing, Talus? Welcome. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Thoughts on people saying modern Monster Hunter is shit and has lost its charm? Fuck them. Go play something else, you silly cunt. Go play something else. Dude, when I didn't like... I keep saying it. When I didn't like Battlefield anymore, I went and played something else. When I didn't like Call of Duty anymore, I went and played something else. When I didn't like Dawn of War anymore, I went and played something else. When I didn't like any game insert here anymore, I just went and played something else. It's the same with Monster Hunter. Dude, go play something else, man. Eventually, I will not like this anymore, probably either, and I will go and play something else. Simple. There are thousands of games out there. I love this game. I freaking love it. Eventually, it will become something that's not for me anymore. But, I mean, Monster Hunter's changed so much. But I still love it. I love the changes. For me, the changes have been good. Would I mind if it went back? Not really. Wouldn't mind that either. But for me, the direction that it's going in has been very enjoyable. I really like it. I like the combat. Yeah. How you doing, Dev's Domain? Welcome. Hope everybody's on a lovely, jubbly one. You can't play something else. You have an addiction problem. No, of course you can go play something else. The thing is, if you spent the energy that you... If people spent the energy that they do complaining about Monster Hunter to go and insert themselves into another fan base, start playing and learning that, they'd be happier. How do you think I ended up with Monster Hunter as my main game? It's because all the other games that I played disappointed me. And I ended up with Monster Hunter. Like, if Monster Hunter goes away, I don't know, I'll end up in something else. I'll do something else. People have, yeah, it's gonna suck. Like, if Monster Hunter... I mean, Monster Hunter still has its core DNA. For me, its charm is all still there. What people mean is, it's the jankiness is gone, and therefore they don't like it. Because the game... So, I mean, there is still jankiness, let's be honest. Look at when you do a focus strike and it misses and things like that, but... It's jank that they now don't like. The game's always had jank, you know, like bad hitboxes, dodgy things. It's always been there. But a lot of that stuff that's sort of become less and less of an issue. Now, you've got different problems in the game, but that's fine. Like, I think a lot of it is what are you willing to put up with Monster Hunter, you know? What aspects of the game are you willing to let slide if they're not particularly great? For me, I can forgive the fact that the focus strike thing is a little bit glitchy. Because I forgave the clutch claw in Iceborne. That was way worse than focus strike was in this game. In terms of how inconsistent it was. And it was more quintessential to the gameplay as well. Like, I don't know if you noticed, but like, you don't really have to take focus strikes all that much. You really don't. They can benefit you sometimes, and when they will benefit you and you go for them and it glitches, that is annoying. But generally speaking, yeah. You hope that they bring back the Gunlance rocket jump. It's possible. It's possible, yeah. Ah. It was more to refer to that if even if something what looks easy to do, like starting an OF account, it's a very small margin, dude. Nothing that comes good in life is easy. Nothing that comes good. The problem is, people. It's easy to shit on streamers and OF creators and people that do that because most people have never tried or they've never done it. When you've actually tried to make content and be successful off of it and make money, you would never attack someone and call them lazy or, you know, oh, it's an easy job or anything like that. No, absolutely not. Because once you've actually been there and done it and tried it, and you've tried to make content in any format, you understand how hard it is to get seen. Doesn't matter how good or bad you are, it's going to be a struggle. Some people get very lucky. Timo Main with a wheel spin the wheel. Requires a certain amount of work, visibility. It requires an inordinate amount of work, especially when you're on your own. Most people are doing it by themselves. They don't have anyone else. You know, they don't have someone else editing for them or making, you know, helping them in any way, shape, or form. 250,000 renown. Let's go. Now, that's not necessarily the same for a lot of OF models. A lot of them will have professional editors and filmers and stuff, but not all of them. A lot of them will just be doing it by themselves as well. You know, at the end of the day, everyone's just trying to survive. Everyone's just trying to make money. And I guarantee you, a lot of the people on that platform, not all of them, but a lot of them, will be highly qualified individuals that couldn't find a job in their specified field and needs to pay rent. And then you want to attack that person. Great. Well done, big man. You attacked a woman who's struggling. Congratulations. People don't exactly get into that industry most of the time because they want to. They get into it out of necessity because they have to. What we do? Who was that for? Timo. Timo Main. There we go. Searching. 250,000. Wow, I've literally doubled your renown right there. Almost doubled. There you go. Lovely jubbly. Enjoy. You're now at 500k. You're rich. The rich get richer. A workout? Yeah, I'll do a workout. You really want to hear Trump Twaz's opinion about the current situation of the world? Dude, I basically tell you that every single day. There are some days when I wake up and I'm just surprised that, like, you know, London hasn't been nuked and I'm still alive. Like, genuinely. Every single time it's magical. What? Trump, the Trump impression. Oh dear. Yeah, let me do my workout. Workout has been redeemed. Oh, dude, I feel wet today. I got out of the shower just before I started and I'm not fully dry. Did you hear about the furry suit that went for over 60 grand in an auction? I mean, furries are typically very wealthy individuals, aren't they? I don't... Yeah, that's one of the few subcultures slash deviations of the norm that I don't understand myself. I don't really get it. But, you know, to each their own. I don't judge people for it. I do think it's a little bit crazy to spend 60 grand on a big furry suit that makes you smell like BO and fish. But if that's what you like, that's what you like, you know? Who am I to judge? We all have things that we like. I mean, I'm addicted to Monster Hunter. Some people consider that weird. So, whatever, you know? Whatever. Apparently, that is the most expensive one ever made. What, 60 grand? I doubt it. It's probably the most the most expensive one ever made public with that people have public knowledge of. Because a lot of that is it's a very private industry in many cases. So people are probably buying them up privately, commissioning them privately. They won't be public knowledge of them being sold. So yeah, because it's not something that a lot of people are open about. I doubt many people want it to be known that they've spent £60,000 on a big furry suit. So it's probably I would bet it's probably not the most expensive one ever sold. Yeah, I know that. I do know that they go for a lot of money though. I learned that many, many years ago on stream because there was a furry that came in that was telling me all about their purchases and how it cost them 20 grand to get a suit. I was learning all about the subculture. And, yeah, I was thrilled. I was thrilled to be enlightened. You understand the creators, but the OF thing is that women can make more money than people who literally help the world economy survive. Okay, but why would you blame that on them, though? Oh, you don't blame the women. Yeah, that's good, and you shouldn't. You blame simps that support them, but why? It's an industry. Men have a need, right? Men have a need. A lot of men these days don't even get to have physical contact with women at all, in any way, shape, or form. And you still have desires, you still have a need that can be paid for and bought. It's like any other commodity. Since the dawn of time. In fact, do you know what the earliest business was? The very first recorded business in human history is the adult entertainment complex. Thousands and thousands of years men have paid for booty. All right? It is literally the oldest recorded business on the planet where a transaction was given for booty. You can't stop it. There's no point getting angry at it. It's a profession as much as any other one. Whether people like to admit it or not, the only thing that really dictates whether or not you accept it as a profession usually is religious fundamentalism. Because God says it's a naughty thing. That's basically it. So if you're against it, well, okay, cool. That's great. Maybe the big pearly gates will open for you when you escape this mortal coil. But until then, you might as well just accept it. Or enjoy it. You know? Debase yourself. These, it's there for the taking. For the price of a happy meal, you can buy whatever video your heart desires. There you go. And then they'll make more content. Yeah, exactly. Dude, seriously, you know what the funny thing is? Every single person has probably at some point, or probably at some point will, inadvertently or directly support a creator on that platform. Whether it's by watching their content somewhere else, or purchasing a product that they're affiliated with, or somewhere along those lines. Because it's not directly associated with the buying and selling of video or pictorial content. It's good. It's going to happen because of the sheer volume, the sheer size of it. And here's the thing, right? A lot of people will say, well, why are you paying for it? I get all mine for free. Okay, sure, yeah. Like, a lot of people would say, why are you paying for video games? I get it for free as well, right? Because you can just pirate video games. You can just pirate movies. You can just pirate everything. But ultimately, a content creator made that with the sole intent and purpose of selling that content. If you're getting it for free, that wasn't their intended outcome. They wanted people to purchase it. But if you're watching it on any platform, you're technically in some way, shape, or form supporting the creator by enjoying a product that they've made, right? So at that point, well, you better not go on any naughty sites ever, because someone made that with the intent purpose of selling it. And you're now watching it and enjoying it and supporting it. So technically, that would make you one of those simps. And just because you get it for free, don't mean you ain't enjoying yourself when you're watching it. So let's stop like attacking female content creators and male content creators and everything in between for trying to make a buck on the oldest business in the business. All right? It's a perfectly reasonable and respectable profession, especially in this day and age. And it's one of the very few things that brings many people happiness in a world that is otherwise completely decrepit and shitty. All right? Oh. Right. How much for feet pics on the Onlys was? I don't have one. Maybe that's a mistake. Maybe I should have one. Who knows? Never say never. Maybe one day. It's kind of sad, though, that OF models in their 20 can afford homes. But well, why is it sad? Why is it sad? That's the economy that we have collectively created. Be happy that they can afford homes by doing any job. You know? Why would you get angry at them? Because the platform pays its creators a decent amount of money? A decent percentage for them making and selling videos? Who you should be getting angry at are the other companies that don't pay their employees enough to be able to afford a house. The problem isn't OF, the problem is the rest of the system. The reason why people are flocking to it to make money in droves is because it's one of the only places that pays. That's why. Because there's money in it. The guy at McDonald's that works, you know, 60 hours a week, and maybe he's even like in a sub-managerial position, he should be able to afford a home too. But that's not OF's fault. That's McDonald's fault for being a billion-dollar conglomerate that doesn't actually pay a decent wage to its employees. How did we get to this conversation? Because people were criticizing OF creators. And I was just like, it's not fair to criticize them. You know, they're being intelligent. They're being smart. That's where the money's at. That's where they've gone. It makes sense. It's a good business move. Like I said, people got to put bread on the table, man. People have got to be able to, you know, afford. We can't blame them for the way that they do it. Grab a couple of Artium parts at the start of the stream, as is tradition. Like, doing this a little bit every day has actually increased my thingy. I was able to craft a few more Dragon Light bowguns yesterday, which I didn't even freaking need. When I actually checked my box, I already had a nice little stack of them. Dude, I don't even have an OF account. But I'm not going to shit on people that do use it, or do pay for it, or do create content on it. Maybe I should have one. I don't know. Maybe I should be making content on there. But until that day comes, yeah, it's not quite today. Yeah, nah, never say never, man. Nice, GG. easy materials. Unlimited power! Oh, I actually got a good amount. We got 6, not too bad. That's above average. Don't let them tell you otherwise, chat. 6 is above average, okay? Bro, you don't know how people are to plan for the future when a literal angry orange man can send us all back into the Stone Ages. Yeah, I know. I know, it's ridiculous. No, I still find it funny, like I said, that people get annoyed at OF creators when you've got, like, the shit that's going on in the world, and that's the hill you want to attack. That's the fortress that you would like to assault. Really. Of all the things that's wrong in the world, your enemy is sexy women on the internet posting feet pics for money. Interesting. Well, well, well. We find ourselves at an impasse, my friends. Once again, I've come in at the perfect time. Yep. People have a habit. Well, I mean, there's always a perfect time on this stream. Let's be honest, Kate. It doesn't really matter, does it? It's, is there a not perfect time to come in? Hey, dude, Magic, dude, welcome back. Hope you having yourself a lovely, jubbly one. And Kate, hope you having yourself a lovely, jubbly one. They're attacking the hill of boobas and butt. Exactly. It's just, my argument is just leave people alone, man. Live and let live. It's not their fault that freaking, you know, nothing else pays. Ooh. Raffalaus. Raffalaus. Yo, Kate. Magic needs help with proof of a hero. He wanted help yesterday. Do you reckon you could come help with it? Not like at some point today? He needs a hand. I haven't forgotten Magic, don't worry. I need a couple of helpers for it. Definitely. In about an hour. Sounds good. I need about an hour to warm up anyway. What should I fight Rathalos with? Yeah, go on then. Why not? This one? Or this one? This one? Or this one? This one? Or this one? This one. I think. I need to counter a fire attack with this, but should be okay. Oh wait, no, actually, no, the other one's better. No, the other one is going to be better. More consistent. That's Boogie. You're still making the set that you showed me? You need 2 more Jin certificates. Lovely. Yeah, that'll be good. You got time then. Kate will be on in an hour. We'll get it done, dude. Make sure you do 9-star Jin. You're guaranteed to get certificates from 9-star Jin. Don't do the 10-star one. Because it doesn't guarantee certificates. Nice. Oh, no. Poor lad. This is 9-star Raffles, by the way. Dumb. GG. Hey Twas, have you seen Peaky Blinders? Yes, I haven't seen the latest season though. I started watching it. I feel a bit bad. I started watching it. I got a bit in and then I was like, I can't be bothered. And then I went back to watching Doro Hedoro instead. There was a new season of Doro Hedoro, which I've been waiting for years now. I watched that instead. But yeah, I know there's a new season. You hope they release the game early. What, Monster Hunter? If there's a war, bro, if there's a world war, we're all getting drafted, bro. We're all gonna die. They're literally just gonna want to kill off as many of us as possible. The goal is depopulation, right? Because it's good for the markets. More resources among fewer people. There'll be another age of economic wealth and growth, the likes of which was seen after the Second World War. That's the whole idea, man. It's to kill us off, to increase productivity, open up opportunities for more wealthy people, and to, yeah, basically to reset the global population. It's happened multiple times now, man. And it's good for business. It's big business. The rich make all of their money when there's a war. World War I and World War II saw the biggest change of wealth. Like ever. Ever. After and during. You're not physically built for war. Yeah. Probably make you a nurse or something, then tend to the wounded. That's what they usually do. Everyone on the war effort. That was it in the UK. Everyone helped the war effort. I was listening to a World War II veteran recite, well, quote a friend who who was older than him, who fought in World War I. And it was a really interesting story, and I'll simplify the story for you. But he basically had a friend who was a pilot in World War I. And for those of you that don't know, pilots in World War I, they had very simple reconnaissance and strike missions. What they would do is they would fly overhead, and they would basically drop grenades out of the planes. Very simple, you know? We're talking shooting pistols, and some planes towards the end of World War I would have mounted machine guns on them. But it was a very rudimentary form of combat. The most basic thing would be they'd have a little string, a bomb attached to the bottom. You pull the string, it releases the catch, and the bomb would drop. Anyway, his friend, who was a pilot, was scouting out German positions. And he would find a German position, an arms depot, and he would, you know, radio. He'd call in and he'd say, He'd go to base or whatever he'd do. He'd contact his superior officers, say, listen, we've scouted this out. Can I can go and strike the target. They'd say, no, you can't strike the target. Okay, that's weird. You know, this is a massive arms depot. He could have quite easily bombed it. Anyway, apparently he kept coming to and from German positions of munitions and stuff, finding them, plotting them on the map, trying to get permission to strike them. No, you can't have permission to strike them. And he never knew why. The war, anyway, World War I finished, World War II happened. Years later, he found out that those targets that he wanted to bomb all had American investors in the arms that were being distributed to the German troops that were there. So the reason he wasn't allowed to bomb them was because it would have harmed the American investors in those arms. I'm telling you, bro, it's all business. Business. It's all just a way to make money. Our lives are dollar signs to them to sacrifice in the great pursuit of the American dollar and the pound sterling. That's all that we are. To the point where you're not even allowed to strike enemy assets because they don't belong to the enemy. They're investments from the other side. War is business and business is war. Exactly. Exactly. It's all a farce. It's all a big joke to them. If war comes, the best people for you to attack is not the person that they're telling you to attack. Just think about that. Everything's about money. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Greed. Greed. It's the greatest of all sins. Some people will say it's betrayal, or known as like the sin of Judas. That's what a lot of people say is the greatest sin. But betrayal rarely rears its ugly head. Betrayal's a very rare thing. Greed is a daily occurrence. You see it every day, every second, every minute. I think greed is truly the greatest of all sins. The worst sin. It causes the most suffering, the most pain. What are we doing? It's the plot of Iron Man. Yeah, basically. No, the plot of Iron Man is very true to real life. Make no mistake, a lot of these films, these Hollywood films, are just trying to send you a message. It's encoded in the it's encoded in the script. It's not too subtle, to be honest, in Iron Man, not at all. But a lot of people ignore it. They don't even pay attention to it. They go, oh, it's not about politics. You think War is a Twas Twitch mod? He is, yeah. War fail. Never has there been a better name, because war is a failure. You can't win. There is no winning in war. There is only failing in war. For us. Right, what do you want to do? What do you fancy? What's he doing? 9-star gin? Could go help with a 9-star gin. Should we help Magic with a 9-star gin? You want to do that? Saber? White Walker? I'll post it up. Here, Magic, come join me. I'll host. For connectivity's sake. With a bit of luck, use a lucky voucher. You might get a couple of tickets. Hey, doing study, dude. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. What shall I play? Let me think. I might just play some Greatsword, actually. Yeah, why not? Might as well. Nice. Where's Saber? Yishwan, you want to do a Jin? I don't know if you like a Jin. Cheeky Jin. We're helping magic. Don't forget your hot drinks. Don't forget your dust of life. Only a 9-star because he needs tickets. You think it's better living in your country compared to America? In the UK, if you're poor, then yeah, absolutely. 100%. I think if you're rich, then living in America is going to be better. But if you're poor or like middle income, then the UK is better. Yeah. Because you can be homeless on the streets in the UK and you're still entitled to medical care. So if you fall ill or something happens to you, you will be cared for and you won't get a bill. You won't go into debt over it. So there's a safety net here. Not to mention there's we have what's called a benefit system here in the UK, where if you are, there's a priority to benefits, but let's say you're a single mother and you're struggling in the UK, you will be provided for by the government for like like they say like a minimum wage, and you still have to like do certain things to get that wage. Like you have to be applying for jobs and trying to like get work and even having a job. In some cases, depending, like it depends on your situation. Like it's different. It's on a per person basis as to what you have to do in order to receive government benefits. But again, there is a security net there for people who are struggling. Now there are people that exploit that system. Don't get me wrong, but for honest people who genuinely need it, it's there, and it does help a lot of people, which is fantastic. So yeah, I think living in the UK, generally speaking, is for the most of the populace is much better experience than living in the US. 100%. And you can send your kids to school without having to worry as well. That's another nice thing. Like that's a huge benefit to living here in the UK. Damn it, I missed both of them. Oh, wow, okay. A 180 bite. Right, okay. Not enough time to do it to CS it.
little bit concerned because this first area shouldn't be taking us 5 minutes. Okay, cool. On me, on me. I should be able to get some more damage in here. Lock him down a little bit. That was weird. What the hell? Don't ask me, dude. It wasn't hitting him for some reason. Very odd. Okay, it's just not working. I don't know why my clutch isn't working. Well, at least I'm able to tank whilst everyone else does some damage, I guess. Let's not lure him over there. I'm trying to pull him over the other way so I can freaking hit him with the other boulder knockdown. Because I didn't actually knock it down, like, straight up didn't work. Okay, magic is dead, even though he's got a shield. Shit. In area 2, do we reset or keep going? That's the question. I guess we'll see. If he dies again, then maybe we just reset. Because this Jin is not leaving, which means... Okay, cool. Yishuan Darkstar, I need you guys to dust magic a bit more, if possible. It takes, I don't have quick sheath on my greatsword. You guys can sheath real quick. And magic, if you get in a pickle, just, you know, keep your shield up, brother. If you find yourself in a pickle. Close. Can't really see where he's targeting. Why are there only 2 of us there? Weird. I think I can do that. Delayed it as much as I could. Right, well, Yishuan's tanking. Yixuan, you've got enmity. Try and like attack him from the front. That way he'll keep like stand still a little bit more. Okay, nice. That was I did press R1 there, but my block didn't come up for some reason. Oh, let's take this one. Flash pods ready. Hot drink's about to run out. Son of a bitch. Next trap. Not when he's fucking lying down already. What the hell, dude? I'm getting hit by everything. I actually did press R1 again there, but I'm not getting shit. Fuck's sake, that's alright. I'll take it. Whatever. Probably dead here. Yeah. There goes guts. I have bind resistance too as well. Why the fuck did I not get out of that? I've got the Jin Dahaad bonus. Oh wait, no, I don't have the Jin Dahaad bonus. I can honestly say that this is the worst Jin Dahaad I've ever had the displeasure of fighting. Don't give me that fucking stupid emote. You're not doing any damage anyway. I've got to bring him down somehow so I can hit the bastard. Oh, great. I didn't even get the knockdown. Fantastic. Why did I get hit there? I wasn't behind it. This is like an SOS experience, but worse. It was something. Ready for proof? We might have to do that again if he only gets one ticket. I swear, every time I went to do a TCS, he got knocked down away from my TCS. Every single time I went to land it, he got flinched away somehow. I don't know how. It was like almost every time. He only got one ticket. All right, I'll host again. Jom? Jom. I'll host. You join me. I'll host. I'll get in the right positions for the knockdown, don't worry. You use the voucher and the lucky meal. Don't worry about lucky meal. Don't worry about lucky meal. More important for what's it called? I forget the name. Carver. Oh, no, not Carver. Lucky Mill, I don't think affects your... Won't get you the tickets because it's in the bonus loop. The only thing that affects it is the lucky voucher. He moves... Dude, he was moving a lot, that quest. He charged so many times. I have realized something about Jin, though. Your best option is to just shoulder barge through everything. I actually am going to get the Jin Dahaad bonus because I got iced up there, but I didn't have the Jin bonus. I might as well take it. Yeah. I think it'll be better. Yeah. What else do I need, though? I need, Wait a minute. Is it best for me to run this? Maybe. I don't think I have to, though. I think I can just run... I can run the Rathalos. Hang on a minute. Let me put the Rathalos helmet on. It's slightly better here. And then I don't think I have to run that talisman. 1 second, guys. I'm just going to update my build real quick. I think I can make it better. Yeah, get rid of this. Let me grab... attack. I was going with a resentment build there. It was quite good. I was keeping resentment up, but honestly, I think I'm probably just better off going with the Jin Dahaad bonus. Because if he ices me anyway... Yeah. Cool. I don't think I need that. I need Counter-Strike. And then attack, yes. Focus Dragon. I think I'll take Offensive Guard. Yeah, that looks good. Divine Blessing. So I can take a bit less shave damage. And finally... I doubt this is going to take more than 10 minutes, but... we'll see. That should be a little bit better. I kind of want more resentment, actually. Do I need this? I need that. I don't know if I need I don't need this. I need burst. 1 level of burst. Excellent. This should be pretty good. Cool. Yeah, let me save this. Overwrite that. Yeah, it's just objectively better, isn't it? Cool. Alright, I got the Jin Dahaad bonus now. So, that'll give me a bit more damage. Let's go. The best attack charm you have is the evade window. My best talisman after 1200 for attack 3 was like... oh, I don't even know. It was like an attack 3 rarity 7 with agitator and a small slot, I think. Oh, dude, wait, my food bonus is out. Are you kidding me? Gotta fucking cook the old-fashioned way. God damn it. Where's the food thing? Custom meals. Attack. That'll do. What the hell? Oh, my controller DC'd, son of a bitch. Okay, resentment's up. No, I'm on the wrong freaking thing. Oh, I almost died there, was that? Drink up. Demon powder up. Hate it when he's going after the freaking Hirabamis, man. He moves around like 10 times more. Ah, it would not let me. That was one of the things I really liked in World. When you did a roll, you could insta. What? You could insta shoulder barge out the roll, and you wouldn't take the hit. Okay, that's good. Nice. It's better. Oh yeah, dude, we're hitting more with this build. A lot more. I don't think I could hit 1286 on the last quest. Nice. I've got one more dust. I'll save it for the final area. If anyone wants to top us up, feel free. It's fine. Nice. Okay, yeah. Oh, he missed me. Okay. He's really going for me. That's alright, we'll tank for a little bit. Try and keep him still. The rest of the team. In the same orientation. Damn it. Healing. And again. Oh shit. Oh, not quite. Cheers, thank you. Oh, nice. Oh, that was weird. I actually did press triangle there, but this hunt's going a lot better for me. frame. Oh, I didn't quite hit the good hit zone. Damn. He's leaving. 100%. Traps at the ready. Rebuffing. Try and get that tempered wound open. Just keep them going. Nice, well played. My turn. Pitfall. Fuck. Oh, damn it. The flinch. That was unfortunate. Try and get the tempered wound here. I wonder how bad Greatsword actually does on this time, actually. Oh, I need to save that. Oh, shit, there's... Oh, my God. I mean, that is... Yeah, that's really good. I need to be hitting here. Holy shit. Shit, I need that. We're doing okay here, I think. I'd like to know what my DPS actually is. It's like, maybe it's not as bad as I think it is. Oh, what the shit? Oh no! Rock friend! Oh! Son of a bitch. I was actually trying to stop him from doing that. I thought if I skipped it, but he went and did it anyway, bastard. GG. Well played. Shit, I should have just completed the mount. It would have killed him. Never mind. Almost. Almost. How you doing, Lyra? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Spin the wheel. You're out of renown for sound commands. You are? Hang on a minute. I'll spin. We've been spamming them too hard. I mean, they are 25k a time. You can get it on Spin the Wheel. Good luck on your tickets. Watch him get like 3 tickets. He only needs 1 though. Yeah, doing good, Forrest. How you doing? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Wait, what did it land on? Was that 10,000 renown? You apologize, you couldn't give you a proper hello yesterday. You were clocked in and having a blast. No, it's like I couldn't stay yesterday. I had to go and eat. I had to go cook. You think it was on a riddle? Oh, okay. Riddle time. Ah, nothing. Nothing. Nothing for me. Yeah, no, dinner was good, thank you. Right. I'm nothing really at all, yet I'm easily found. Ignore me at your own peril, and you might end up crowned. What am I? You got one? There you go. Good, you only needed one. Lovely jubbly. I'm nothing really at all, yet I'm easily found. Ignore me at your own peril, or you might end up crowned. What am I? You might end up crowned. Crowned, yeah. I am nothing really at all, yet I am easily found. Ignore me at your own peril, and you might end up crowned. What am I? I've got an idea of what it might be. Nothing really at all. Ignore me at your own peril. I've got an idea. Yeah, I was going to say cavity, Aubrey. That's what I was thinking, was a cavity. Because a cavity is nothing. It's an empty spot, right? You can easily find a cavity. If you ignore a cavity, it's going to end up getting crowned. You know, they put a crown on a cavity. Shall we check the answer? It is cavity. Well done. It is cavity. Good stuff. That is the answer. Right. Is it proof of a hero then? Is that what we're doing? Is the build done? It landed on 100,000 renown. Did it actually? I wasn't looking at it, so I didn't see that. So I was relying on you guys to tell me. Yeah, how you doing though, Lyra? I hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly one. I hope the hunts were good yesterday as well. It's good to see you again. And dinner, yeah, dinner was good, thanks. I was super hungry. What am I playing for proof of a hero? I mean, I could just play more Greatsword, I guess, but... should I? Yeah, I'll play some Greatsword on proof. Why not? Play Charge Blade? Oh, the thing is, I want to play something where I don't have to switch every single one. You know? Hunting Horn? I got Studi. Studi's going to be on Hunting Horn. Yeah. Right, I'm going to post it. Wait, is Thingy's magic? Is your build done? You need a Hunter Symbol 3. You need a Hunter Symbol 3? Okay, I know what quest to do. I guess I can play Hunting Horn real quick then. The best quest in the game to get Hunter Symbol 3 is this. You get so many Hunter Symbols from this quest. Alright, let's do this quickly. Time to do. You want to do with me, studs? This is like the best quest to do on in the game. Yep, raw hunting horn. Don't pull the barrier up, just lure them all over into whatever corner we start attacking in. And Studs and I can get up our rings. For proof, you'll post it for quick dunks on Arkveld. Okay, yeah, that's fine. But the only thing is, I don't know what Magic's connection will be like to you. That's the only problem. You wanted to ask, you're HR 110, but you can't start that quest. What, this one? Or proof? Proof you have to do all the other challenge quests for. In the optionals. I don't know if you have to do the Gormagala quest. I don't know if you have to do that. I don't think so. You have to do Arkveld, AT Arkveld as well. You're in South Africa, so you're not sure about connection. Oh, okay, well, you're closer to Australia than I am, so you might be okay. No, the every hunter's dream. You can't do this quest? Really? Oh. You mean it doesn't appear for you? Where's Studdy? You want to join Studs? Come do it with me on this one quickly. It'll only take us a second if we're both on hunting horn. Oh, we've got Llewell's on hunting horn as well, actually. Well, I guess anyone can join. Kate, you want to help with this real quick? I need one more helper for it. You're going to join for proof? Okay, cool. Have you hunted Mitsu before? That might be it. Oh, yeah. I mean, if you haven't done the side quest for Mitsune, that would be why you... Oh, okay, you have. I don't know. I don't know why this quest wouldn't be available to you then. That's a bit odd. I mean, it should be there. Nice. That is weird. Why would the quest not be up for you, I wonder? I've never heard of anyone not having this quest available to them. Especially at HR 110. Right, let's go. Don't pull the barrier, guys. On me, everyone on me. All together. We can lure all of them into this ring of doom that I'm going to create. Wait, what? That was weird. I actually got the iframe off there and then got a hit anyway. Nice. shit. Ouch. The hell was that? Ouch. This meat is bullying me. No! Oh my god, dude. I swear to god. There we go. Just me too. Just me too. Ouch. Lovely jubbly. You should get a lot of tickets for that one. This is the best way to get tickets in the game. Gives you loads of hunter ticket 1, 2s, and 3s. 2, 1, 2. Oh, I actually got no 3s that time. Hopefully you got a hunter ticket 3. Usually you get a hunter ticket 3s. I don't think I've ever done that and not getting them. That would suck if you got unlucky like me and didn't get any. So, like, the Mitsu alone should give you some 3s, but you get a lot. You got 4? Nice. Yeah, that's the for those of you that don't know, that's the best way to farm tickets in the entire game. For 1, 2, and 3. You get them in like stacks. What's the best Zenny quest? YouTube. I did an entire video on that on YouTube. Go watch it. You got 8? Nice. Yeah, I told you, it's the best in the game. If you're farming, if you need tickets to like make armors and weapons, that is the quest that you spam out, is every hunter's dream. Yeah, it's the best way in the game to get them. It's so quick. Like, sure, you can do like an individual monster faster than that quest, but you'll usually get like 1 or 2 tickets. Let's say I do a tier 1 monster like a Chatacabra with an, like, we were doing double tempered Chatacabras when we were trying to get hunter ticket 1s and like double tempered Quematrices. We were getting 2 tickets every single time. On that one, yeah, especially if you use a lucky voucher, you're going to get a lot of tickets. You can get them in stacks of 3 or I think even 4. Yeah, it's just a really good quest. It serves a very niche purpose, but it's excellent. This is what I mean. The quest itself is fun. The unique reward that it gives is excellent with the greatsword, and its replayability is very high because of the rewards that it gives. Right, well, I probably won't be able to do Proof of the Hero just yet because I am going to go for a tea break, but I'll be able to help with it in a minute. Is there anything else you need before we do Proof of the Hero? Because I'll do it after my tea break. Do you need armor spheres? Is your armor upgraded? Because if not, that would be a good thing to do. Don't think so. I can check your set. Okay, let me have a look. Yeah, because if your armor's not upgraded, it would be a wise decision to maybe farm a couple of... Okay. That quest is decent for ore, is it actually? Let me have a look at Magic's set. Make sure his armor's done. $512. Yeah, his defense is upgraded. Damn, you got 5 EX. Holy crap. Okay. You should be prioritizing weakness exploit over Flayer. Yeah. Definitely. Like, Flayer is not as... like, Flayer 5 is not as important as Wex 5. On the hierarchy of, like, importance of skills, Wex 5 is right at the top. That extra 10% affinity is huge as well. It's the most important level is the 5th level of Wex, so... yeah, level 5 Flayer is... what, you get an extra 100 damage when your Flayer procs? It's really not that big of a deal when monsters have, like, hundreds of thousands of health. So you get to do 1/1000th extra damage. Whereas Wex is increasing your damage of every single one of your hits, basically. Especially when you have critical boost 5. So yeah, put switch this for weakness exploit. Tenderizer. Yep. Other than that, yeah, it looks good. I mean, honestly, is that the best sharpness decoration you have? Is Master's Touch Rarity 7? Have you not got, like... because you've got 2 sharpness on your weapon, right? Have you not got, like, a Razor Sharp Rarity 8 level 3 or a Master's Touch at Rarity 8 that has a weapon slot in it? Because if you did... you could probably get a bit more out of your build, especially if you've got like one with a maximum might pairing or a weakness exploit pairing or something along those lines. Yeah, have a look. Don't get me wrong, it's fine. Like, it works. But if you might have something better, because you've been doing a lot of farming, there's a chance you've picked up like a better talisman. Have a look at your Razor Sharp and Offensive Guard, Razor Sharp, and Master's Touch. Check those 3. Because you are using Offensive Guard in the build. You might have a Rarity 8 one of those. It's definitely worth checking. Whilst you're doing that, I'm just going to get some materials from Nata quickly. Wait, does that quest give Fuchsium ore, War? Can it give Fuchsium? I actually didn't know that. Does it actually? No. Oh. So what type of ore do you mean? What type of ore is it good for giving? You have a Razor Sharp 3, Item Prolonger 3 with 1 weapon and 2 defense. That's way better. Use that. Because you've got 2 sharpness rolls on your weapon. The fact that you get a weapon slot with that is kind of huge. Yeah, that's awesome. And then what you can do is you can go... Oh, man. You can put an attack 3 in one slot, and then put an attack 1 decoration in the level 1 slot. And that'll give you approximately a 4% damage increase overall. And that'll just be on every hit, even when you're not critting. That'll increase your base roll by quite a bit. And then you keep the crit boost and the guard in. So you put an attack 3 in the crit boost too. And put an attack 1 in there. It will give you a little bit. It's like a 1% damage increase, but... Yeah. It's all level 1 slots. Yeah, I know. No, you see where you've got crit boost. You've got crit boost 2 in a 3 slot. Put an attack 3 in there. And then put an attack 1. Or you could put guard up in there as well. Because guard up is useful on Proof of a Hero. Maybe not. Well, actually, no. You need guard up on your water sword and shield when you switch to that for new Udra. So that's when you need guard up. Make sure you got guard up in that sword and shield. Yeah, I need to go get some tea, Kate. Before I do it. Let me get a cuppa. What does Udra need guard up for? Its attacks. Its explosive attacks. You can't block it without guard up. And if you're positioning yourself correctly, which is like right in front of it, if it does the oil nuke on top of you, there is nothing you can do but block it. You don't have enough iframes on the back hop because you'll get hit by the second hitbox. I don't know if Evade Window 5 maybe lets you back hop through that. Maybe it does, but then you've got to invest in Evade Window 5. So it's more economical to just get guard up. And that's going to reduce all the damage you take anyway by, yeah, for unblockables. Right, I'll be right back. I'm going to get some tea.
This was by design.
Dude, what? Don't tell me that's Gandalf. Don't tell me that's freaking Gandalf. No, no, no. It's Gandalf. What have they done to him? Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. No. There's a lot of different Switch consoles, so some of them a little bit different. Guys, we're coming. Here it comes. 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 1. 24-hour done. What does Affinity do? Mate, you know what Affinity does. Don't pull my leg. Don't pull on my Johnson. You know what Affinity does. Do you actually not know what Affinity is? Affinity is your percentage chance to crit. It's your percentage chance to crit. So if you have 100%, you are always critting because you have 100% chance to crit. That was good. Good timing. Nice. Good opening. Go, Leona, go. Send it. Oh, yes. Rolling in. That's so good. Every time, I love it. Oh, okay, alright. Actually gonna dust it? She's got a lot of health, eh? Or is that just because we have 3-player scaled, so... They let a monkey rain a train through you. And he bonks your head, you don't know what to do. and you get sash. Monkey bonks you on the head, and then you realize that you're dead, and my team won't fix me. Woo! Monkey. Oh, whoa! Whoa! Whoa, dude! Bro, one-shot me! I got one shot! Dude, did you see? I was at full health. Dude, it grappled me. It grappled me. Dude, someone dust Robert. He ain't healing. Robert! Don't underestimate the bastards. Nice. Thank God for that. God damn it, dude. People got no patience. Any weak spots? Nothing. Oh, yes, Leona got it. Well played, Leona. Fucking great stuff. Get it, Leona. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Leona, you got it, you got it, you got it. Yes, Leona. You fucking beast. Well played. Oh, hell yeah. And the KO from fucking Insect Glaive. Insect Glaive hard carrying right now. Fuck yeah.
This was my design.
Right. Tea's on the brew. We are brewing a cuppa. Lovely jubbly. Where's Magic? You hear Magic? Magica. Yeah, come join, dude. It's time. You're ready. Build's ready. Talisman's ready. Just make sure you've got a different version of that build with each. I mean, you don't have to bring each element. Like, you can just bring your strongest raw one, but if you've got a different element for each sword and shield, you can switch out on each monster if you like. And then you get to restock as well each time you... Don't forget to restock if you do teleport out. Yeah. You notice the jug on the quest counter are super pixelated. The jug on the quest counter. There's a jug on the... Are they? Is there like a specific jug? These ones look pretty sharp to me. No, they're good. The mugs. There's a jug. I'm looking for a jug. That's a mug. Oh, these jugs. I don't know. They look like very burnished, sort of pewter metal. They look fine to me. They don't look overly pixelated at all. Am I tripping? What's wrong with them? They've got pretty high detail on them, to be honest. Look, you can even tell that it's got like where the metal's like been worn away and everything. Maybe it's just on your screen. Yeah, maybe. Is it your level of detail or something? Yeah. Sometimes you get a bug where like objects enter in at a very low, with a very low number of vertices. You know, the level of detail like glitches. It does happen. For me, it always happens here on the ground. Like the ground patterns. Look at how like highly detailed they are. The reflections, the unevenness of the surfaces. Like, every single one of those rocks is a unique model in and of itself. Sometimes that'll render in as just like a flat plane with like no detail on it whatsoever. Right, I'm playing... Did I say I'll play Greatsword? I'll play Greatsword. I'm bringing this one. Yeah. Cool. Do I want the Jin Dahaad bonus? I can get a power clash with Udra and think... The thing is... Nah, because nah, it's fine. The power clash is really nice on Arkveld, but... I think I'd rather just have the extra damage from burst. If I get that... If I switch to that build... I don't think I can get Counter-Strike level 3. Oh, no. I don't think I can get... Wait. Can I switch to that, actually? Chain Challenger. Oh, yeah, I can. No, why would I not? I absolutely can. There's literally no reason not to. Because I can put burst in there. Yeah. Do I need this? No, that can be Counter-Strike. Yeah. Counter. Do I need this? Oh, okay. I lose a level of Counter-Strike. Shit. Wait, how much raw is that? That's 10 raw. Ooh. See, I don't know about that. I'm overkill on Agitator with that as well. Is it better to have Counter-Strike 3 or to have the Jin Dahaad bonus? Jin Dahaad bonus, what's its uptime? Like a minute? Or is it 90 seconds? No, I don't think it's 90 seconds. 90 seconds is the Doshiguma bonus. I think it's like a minute. Or 40 seconds. I think it's better to have the extra 10 raw. Counter-Strike goes up a lot when I'm shoulder barging through things. It's more important. Yeah, as much as I'd like to have the Jin bonus, I think on this quest... If it was just Arkveld, I think the alternative would be better, but... I think in this scenario, this actually beats it out slightly. Counter-Strike gets more uptime. Yeah. Cool, that works. It was the ray tracing. Oh, was it ray tracing? Fair enough. I actually do have ray tracing on. I do have it on mine as well. Can you still have the shatter seal effect on a layered weapon? No. No. The particle effect is specifically for the shatter seal weapon. Yeah. You don't get it on the layered. You don't get any weapon effects on the layers. It's like the Safi Jiva armor. Back in World, if you wore the layered, you didn't get the effect. Like the visual effect. Do you need sanity jewels? Yes. Yeah. Because you've got the Gormagala bonus on your weapons, and you're wearing the Sororal helmet, right? You play with it off and turned it on just to test if, and they become normal. Oh wait, they become normal when you turn ray tracing on? What the hell? That's so weird. So they only look like this when the ray tracing's on. That's very interesting. Right, let me go grab my tea. Should be done brewing. Right. I have tea.
Ooh. Mmm. Lovely. Right, are we ready? Are we all good? Are we prepared? Have you got your dusts of life? Have you got your max potions? Make sure you've got max potions, mandragoras, catalyst. Make sure you've got dust of life, gloam grass, godbug. Make sure you've got max potions and dusts on your hotbar, so that when you use them, it'll auto-craft after you're done, yeah? Make sure you get that set up, and then when you've done that, we're ready to go. What are we hunting? We're helping Magic with his proof of a hero. Have you got all that magic? Yeah? Are we ready? This is like getting ready for a hike. Yeah, because we got one shot. I mean, this quest is like, if we're not doing too good, it can go over 20 minutes long, and then you can fail at the end because you got to deal with Uth Arkveld. The best thing to do is just, I tend to find if you got one death before Uth Arkveld, you usually win. It was like one. Once you get to like 2 or even 3 deaths, that's where things start getting a bit rough. It's like, ooh. Not because Arkveld is likely to kill somebody. It's just the nature of the fight. He gave me earplugs. I actually did press block there. Why did it not block? I was facing the attack too. My resentment up. Counter strike up. No. Can't offset that, by the way, because I'll just get, like, stunned. Nice one, play. Honestly, I should be wearing this. What the hell? Wait, what happened there?
Nice. Oh shit, that's not good. Oh, that's... Wow. Hell yeah, dude. We'll use Rey Dau as our cannon. Keep it going. Oh no, it's bad. I don't have guard up. Shit. Good job I didn't bring the Jin Dahaad bonus because I wouldn't have got it. Oh, no, flinched. Okay. Nice. Whoa, excuse me? Wow, dude, I didn't hear anything there. Interesting. No flinch. Oh, nice one played. I'm out of flashes. Nice. Okay. Octodance in. Let's see if Big Flopper can do a flop. Give us some free damage. Looks like Udra's gonna kill it. These earplugs on the hunting horn are actually goated right here. Go on, Udra, give us a flop. Oh, okay. Little flop. You want a big flop. Okay, he's dead. Rip. Healing magic. My brother, no megapots. I saw you trying to drink a megapot. That's going to get you killed. Dusts and maxes, brother. Dusts and maxes. That's why I said before you go in, just use the dust and maxes. Fuck the mega potions. Shit, it's bad enough. Guard up. Gotta get the hell out of there. Oh. Damn it. Nice. Nice. Oh shit, that's bad. I've got up and I've got up. Oh my god. Too close. I'm gonna stay away from that because that can still blow up and kill me. No! Oh, you bastard. Oh, he didn't get me. Who'd he get, Stutz? Oh, no, 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 no! Shit! Okay, we're good. Healing magic and Stutz. I got you. 1 second. Woo. Cheeky dust. Press circle, I don't know why. Oh, okay. You can block that without guard up, by the way, that one. Oh, whoa, I was out of stamina. Oh my god, I was really out of stamina. Shit. Oh. Okay, I need to go... No, I don't. Alright, shall I go back and restock? Yeah, I probably should, so I've used quite a few dusts. Arkveld will probably kill Udra here anyway. Pop off a dust, get more dusts. Excellent, I'm ready. Let's get straight back. Straight back to the fight. Buff. Buff. See if Udra will do any damage to Arkveld. Oh shit, I'm getting dead angle. Is it dead? Oh, it's dead. Oh, paralyzed. He hit the tail here. Gonna end up getting a mount because of Udra's corpse.
Oh, I had it too. Nice one played. Dude, I take a lot of shave damage on these things. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god, no I'm not, because I'm going to flinch the fuck out of him with 1400. Oh. Hey, doing justice. Welcome back, dude. Hope you have yourself a lovely job, everyone. Send it. Don't have flashes. No, not quite. Oh shit! I was too slow. Block. This is bad. I don't have enough stamina. Dodge! Oh, what an iframe! Oh, into a power clash. Holy shit. God damn. Dude, I was watching my health get chipped away and my stamina. I had no stamina for block. Not enough health to survive the block. All I had was... Oh, shit. Iframe. Let me get off of that magic. No magic. Don't hit it. Don't hit it, brother. Magic. No. I think he hit it. Never mind. Oh, I can't quite. That wasn't an offset. Cheeky sharpen. That's send it and pray. Whoop. What? That wasn't an offset? I'm actually surprised. Cheeky dust. Whoop. No. Might eat a cheeky dust. I'm taking a lot of shade here. Dude, you really do take a lot of shade from all the blocks and offsets. It's kind of terrifying.
Holy shit. Dude, I'm just watching my health like slowly whittle away. Oh crap. Oh my god, what the hell no? Why did he do a ranged it? Like that out of nowhere. That was a pocket. He was going for a pocket. Oh, stunned on the mount. Someone got a freaking mount there. What the hell? How? Quick wing break for the takedown. No skull still. Still got earplugs. I don't think we have another flash, do we? Oh, okay. Apparently we do. Oh shit, no! That's not good. I might be dead here. No, we're good. Perfect guard. Hell yeah. Perfect guard saves the day. Cheeky dust. Oh, cheeky dust. That's okay, we'll walk out. Max. Skull. No, you bastards. I saw that. I saw that coming. I saw you coming, lad. Ouch. Oh, shit. Oh, he missed me. Okay. Oh, nice. Good finish. GG. That might be an epic endgame shot, actually. He's freed from his chains. Yeah, it's just one way of saying we absolutely murdered the poor bastard. It's a shame the greatsword damage is low compared to other weapons. Yeah, but it's fun. It's like Lance in... it's exactly the same as Lance in Iceborne. It's like the shittiest DPS out of any weapon. But boy, was it fun. I don't think there was anything with lower DPS than Lance, was there? I mean, maybe in solo play, Hunting Horn, but Hunting Horn was so good in multiplayer with the attack up large. Yeah, like it was such a beast. And to be honest, if you locked down the monster, it wasn't too bad anyway, because of spin to win. Oh, damn, 6 tickets. Hell yeah. There you go, Magic. Done, mate. Why were you saying not to attack? There was a tempered wound there, brother. And he was already knocked down. Nothing good. Not really. Cool. Yeah. Let me go do a trade-in. Meld a time. 21 minutes is not bad at all for a help for hunters. That's very good. And I'm on greatsword as well. 21 minutes help for hunters with your boy on the GS. which isn't the best weapon for all of those matchups. It's actually okay on Arkveld, I guess, but you do take a lot of shave damage. Like, holy shit, dude. I have to stop like every minute and a half or so just to like top up on health again. You understood maximize trap usage. Yeah, it was good. I put down a sneaky shock trap at the end there. Arkveld's, because I knew we were out of flashes. I was like, okay, trap him. He went, whoop, whoop, just, he was coming straight for me. Whoop, straight into the trap. Let's see, what have we got? Some of these are probably... Yeah, I mean, I can get rid of that and that. Really, I'm not going to use those again. A lot of these are decent. Yeah, it's not happening. I do need to free up some space. I mean, that's, again, it's like, that's kind of interesting. How many rarity 5s am I still holding on to? I think the first talisman I got that I ever used was this. Because this was back when we only had weakness exploit level 2. And it's just an objective upgrade because it's like Wex, basically Wex 2 with more flexibility and you get handicraft. It's funny. Yeah, like that can go. Alright. Grim knows the rules. Grim knows the rules. Get it done. Oh, get it done. Oh, man. It's funny because the green screen like eliminates wet patches under the armpits. Like, because I got out the shower and just put this on, I was soaking wet. And now I get like... Yeah. It's just like, the green screen's like, get rid of that. I don't know why it picks that up. It's not green. It's white. But it's like, ah, yeah. Get rid of it. I wonder why. I wonder if it does that with water in general. Refractive. 4. We need 6 more. Pray to R and Jesus. Let's go. We need more. More. We need 6 more. You were dead there if you didn't get the power clash? I got the iframe. And you got the power clash. I would have died if I'd taken the power clash. Would have died to the shave damage. You've even fought 10-star new Udra. You didn't know you had that massive explosion attack. You didn't know it had that? Yeah, if you don't have guard up, your only option is roll out of it. Well, dual blades can double dodge it. Longsword can EI slash it, but I wouldn't do it unless you're at like 3/4 of your health or more. Because the second hitbox will blow you up anyway. Switch axe can counter it, but you're dead. If you counter it with switch axe, you're dead. You do not survive. It's impossible. Even at 100% health. Maybe if Divine Blessing procs when you counter, you might be able to live with the 50% damage reduction. But it does have 2 hitboxes. So the first one you avoid and the second one blows up, it kills you. Yeah, but if you got shield and guard up, you should survive it. Unless you're maybe below a 3rd health. If you're below a 3rd health, you can probably take a lot of damage from it. You've never fought new Udra. How? How could you have never... It's part of the story. You have to have fought it. I mean, that ultimate is only on Arch-Tempered, to be fair. Oh, 10-star. 9-star has it as well, dude. 9-star's got that move too. It's not quite as deadly, but it's close. It still hits like a truck. We've got 5. I need 5 more, guys. Where are my 'Twas Jesuses at? Making me wait for him today, eh, chat? Only 5 people with emotes? There's no way there's only 5 people subbed in chat. Have we only got 5 subscribers watching today? Shit. Hang on a minute. What is this talisman that I'm about to get rid of? Oh, right. Yeah, I mean, that's dog water. That can go. We're at 6. We need 4 more. 4 more. Although I just not bother because it's... I mean, statistically, we're not likely to get anything anyway. It's only 44. Okay, we're at 8. 2 more. 9. 1 more. Let's see. Let's see. This will be the true test of the thingy. Because we are below drop rate on 44 melds. 1 more and tradition is complete. Or the thingy is complete. Yeah. That's it. That's it. The ritual is complete. Here we go. See, it works, man. We got 2. I was not owed anything there, statistically speaking. I shouldn't have gotten a single one. We didn't even hit drop rate for 1 and we got 2. There we go. Let's see if there's anything good in here. Goodies. Any god charms hiding? What would be the one talisman right now that I would love to see? Crit I3 Wex 1. Or Crit I3 Antivirus 3. With max slots. That would be like... probably the last decoration I can think of that I really kind of want. Other than that, I'm pretty happy with everything I've got. I guess a Razor Sharp 3 Wex 1 would be okay. Airborne Fire Attack Latent Power, 2 slots. Fire Insect Glaive? That's not bad. Not too bad. It's not great, but it's usable. And... trash. Yeah, that's okay. Alright, 1 usable talisman. Nice. Master's Touch Agitator, I've already got it. I think I've already got it. Let me see. I think I've got Master's Touch Agitator. Let me double check. I might be tripping. Oh, no, I've got Master's Touch Burst. I've got 2 of these. Latent Power. That's the best one I've got. I mean, that's pretty good. Yeah. It's just missing the one slot, but it's definitely usable. Yeah, I knew I had an agitator. I didn't realize it didn't have the slots though. It's okay. All right. Now what are we doing? Now what are we doing? A little bit of gog. A little bit of gog. A little bit of gog for the boys and girls. A little bit of gog. A little bit of gog for the boys and girls. You want a little bit of gog? A little bit of gog. Goggity goo. Goggity. Oh, yo, Kate. I was doing Gog on Light Bowgun yesterday. Managed to get like just with like different people every quest. I was getting pretty consistent with the freaking 6 minutes. I finally made like I've got 3 light bowguns now for that run. I've got 1 for phase 1 with the Gore Magala set. Because obviously no agitator, right? And then I've got 2 duplicate Gore with the Gog to do the Gore Gog combo. So in phase 2 I can like switch to the other bowgun and then still have all of my rapid fire. So now I can like keep it glowing for like the whole of phase 2. I finally got the switch. Wait, don't we have a new episode of Invincible tomorrow? I think we do. You want to do a Gog? Gogdy Gog Gog? Gog 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 Gogdy Gog 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 Gog. Gogma? Gogma. I'll let you post. You'll post if you stop that. What do you mean? What am I doing wrong? I can't help it. It's like an audio stim, you know? Dude, I've literally had that fucking song in my... You know that song that I was singing the other day? I've had it in my head. You know? You know the one? Oh, I shit my pants in the middle of Aldi. I only went in for a pack of Garibaldi. A nice hot log right next to the pasta. I've been banned from Aldi, so I'll have to shop at Asda. Shit my pants in the middle of Asda. I only went in for some Lucozade and pasta. I took a hot shit right next to the next to the Garibaldis. I've been banned from Mazda, so I'll have to shop at Aldi. Dude, I've had it stuck in my head. Dude, I've had it stuck in my head for days. I can't get it. Every time I'm hunting, all I'm thinking is that goddamn song, bro. You've been thinking about something. What you been thinking about, bro? What are you on? Nothing, dude. Nothing. T. Could you check my build for GOG? Izzy Gozen in game. Oh, man. What the Brits love making jingles, especially at sports events. Oh, yeah, 100%. 100%. We love a good sports jingle. I'm going to check Izzy's build real quick. Hey, dude, Dahaad, dude, welcome back, brother. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly one. How's temporary retirement treating you? You have great news. Great news, everyone. Good stuff. Let's hear it. The jingliest of jingles. Dude, the Brits do love a good jingle. It's true. Izzy's build. What was the question? Don't need razor sharp. Don't need crit element. You need magazine. And you need focus. You don't need artillery. You don't need artillery because you're doing an element file. You need 4 element here on your reinforcement bonuses. You have got 4 element on the dragon, though. That's good. The dragon's the most important thing. You need your active skill. You need Gore Magala. On your active skills. That's all you need, though, is Gore Magala. You don't need to change the element. That's literally a perfect roll right there. Sharpness with 4 element is excellent. The only downside is you made the charge blade with an affinity, which is a real bummer. Because you do lose a bit of raw, but... that's such a shame. Because that would almost be perfect otherwise if you hadn't crafted it with affinity. Same with this one. This you just chuck in the bin. This is shit. Because you made 2 affinity at the start. So that you don't use. Zoshia's Pulse is absolute dog shit. It's like one of probably the worst active skill you could possibly roll. So you definitely get rid of that. You don't need crit element. You don't need razor sharp. You don't need artillery. Gogma 4-piece with Mitsu is okay. You don't need tenderizer. You need coalescence. You don't have coalescence. That's very important. You need to have, basically just have a look at my build and change everything until it looks like my build. When it looks like my build, it's good. I'll show you. We're going to do a run through now. Yeah, the Dragon Charge Blade's good though. Honestly, don't worry about the Fire Charge Blade. If you're playing Charge Blade, you just stick Dragon the whole hunt. Because someone else will get the fire for you. That's generally the idea. So, the fact that you don't have a great Fire Charge Blade doesn't matter. Because you've got a good Dragon Charge Blade. You just need to get Gore Magala on the roll. If you get Gore Magala, then you can get Sororo in. At which point, you can max out your element boosting skills. Because the Gore Magala bonus activates Coalescence. That's why. Coalescence is super, super important. Talisman I'm going for here is Load Shell's Coalescence. Notice I don't have Artillery. You do not need Artillery. I've got Focus, Rapid Morph, Enhancer, Dragon. Yeah? Focus isn't essential. I guess you could technically do Razor Sharp, Dragon, but it does speed up the combo cycle a little bit, so yeah. But Sharpness isn't important. Your element is not affected by Sharpness, so it's not a big deal. No. You still need to tweak the stats on your swags. What swags are you going for? Element swags, you want 2 element, 2 attack, 1 sharpness. Raw swags, you want 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness. In terms of rolls, there's a few good ones on element swags. Gogma works, Gore works, Gore Lord Soul works, Gogma Lord Soul works. For Ellie, on raw swags, it's just Gore Lord Soul. Ebony Lord Soul can kind of work. And so can Rathlos Lord Soul. But it's not going to be as good as Gore. Leviathan Lord Soul is also fine on raw. But obviously Gore Lord Soul's the best. If you can get that, that's, yeah. But Leviathan Lord Soul's okay. Wrath Lord Soul's fine. It's not great, but it works. I'd say Leviathan Lord Soul's probably the backup. Because you can just wear the laggy helmet, which is actually really decent anyway. And you'll still get some more crit uptime. Thank you. You're very relieved to have done. 3 years in the making. Wait, what's this? You passed your LCSW exam. Dude, well done. You can do a private practice. Hold the fuck the guys that fired you then. Go make a better practice. Hold people accountable, you know? Good shit, good shit. Dude, I'm glad, man. I'm happy for you. Notice how I did the AED there, even though I haven't charged the shield? Just to force the knockdown. That's the trick. Yeah, dude, congratulations, Giant. I'm happy for you, man. What are you going to do then? You're going to, have you got a location? I mean, I guess if you can practice, can you practice out of your own residence? Or do you have to have, like, a registered, like an official registered thingy? You can do virtual. Oh, dude, nice. So basically, get yourself a website then. What are you going to do? Hire someone to do it? Or are you going to learn to do it yourself? You would like to have an in-person office, like, yeah, I mean, you can work your way up to that, right? Start off, get a client base, and then expand out, I think. Digital real estate is not as expensive as the alternative. Physical real estate. Oh, damn, that's unlucky. That's some bad move RNG right there. Gog, 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 goggity, gog, gog. Goggity, gog, 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 gog. Goggity, gog, 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 gog. Woo! Oh shit, wait, who's loading? I think I got Ranger in my door. You'll hire someone to make the website? Dude, nice. Now you're going to relax for a week? Begin making plans. Yeah, drop the battle plans, man. We need to depose this practice that got rid of you. First of all, we have to take them out of the picture so that, because they're stealing your customer base now. Need to have a practice with integrity. So first things first, we've got to take them down. Do they have a website? Can I flood it with, like, botted reviews? Not that I would do that. Oh shit! We lost Jon Study! Woo! Oh shit! Oh! Ten-star God have 400,000 live HP. Yeah, so does regular God. They have the same HP as each other. The only difference is you don't have the NPCs doing about 20% of his health in damage. And he has higher knockdown thresholds. That's it. So he just becomes more annoying. I mean, people are telling me that he hits harder, but I'm going to be honest with you, I don't really notice it personally. It seems to hit about the same. Maybe it's just the build that I've got. Big boy damage, big boy damage. I do love a good GOG. Tools, what are you going to build on Longsword when you get your Gore Lord Soul? I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't care anymore. I wanted it for the speed runs of the thingy, but now I don't really give a shit. I'm just like, whatever, you know. Like it's the thing is, it's been 5 months, dude. At this point, I just don't care. We're probably only gonna have to wait a few more months for Master Rank. Like, if I get it, I get it. I don't even know if I'd be excited for it anymore, to be honest. Like, the time for having it has been and gone. At this point, it doesn't really matter. It's just... It's going to be that extra 5% damage that would have got me like a new PB. But now I'm just sort of like, yeah. It's fine. I'll take it. If I get it, I'll be happy. But I needed it a month ago when the challenge quest was up, when we were actually getting competitive times on the leaderboard. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Goggles? Dude, we're just, we're living in a Gog eat Gog world. Gog's weapons eat Gog to make more Gog weapons to eat Gog. I mean, we could do a 10-star Gog just to shake things up, but... yeah.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Wait, what can't you do? What can't you do? You can do anything if you put your mind to it, brother. You can even start your own practice with hard work. Like Jarhead. Did I get quaked? No, we're good. You remember you've told that resentment on longsword would be better? Absolutely. On that quest, having bad blood resentment on your longsword, you have like such a high uptime on resentment. Because you can force resentment activation. I'm so happy they made elemental builds like really good in like the last couple of patches in this game, removing the element cap. I'd much prefer Monster Hunter when there's more build diversity, like much prefer it. Holy crap, my secret took a while to get to me there. My goodness.
セクレトで足場を伝って追え。おっと、潮時ですかね。絶対だ。移動しましたね。助かったよ。ありがとね。
Nice. How you doing now, Val? Dude, welcome back, brother. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jumpy run. Doing some GOG farm. Yeah. Never have too many GOG materials, can you? Thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands. Then we can maybe go gambling. Went out for a family pub quiz tonight. You came 8th out of 11th. Who got the most right questions out of your family? Was it you? What's the fastest way to fill up your charge blade? There's a few different ways. Situational. You're always going to be doing a charged and then shing shing. You know, little charge strike. Dog water. You all contributed, to be honest. Were there any prizes for 8th place? Like a free pint or something? What was the prize for winning the quiz? A free frozen burger and a packet of pork scratchings with a pack of cigarettes. Not really, just a raffle? Oh, okay. Nice. We did a pub quiz years ago. My friends and I. Haven't done one in ages, but we did one. We won. We got every question except for one right. There was one question we got wrong. I can't remember what it was. I think it was to do with football or something. None of us watch football, so yeah. I think there was like a £50 prize. We got 50 quid. Split amongst the 5 of us. Tenner each. And we went straight to the bar and bought ourselves a couple of pints. I think we got a few pints back then. It was like £2 something for a pint. £2.80. Nowadays, bloody hell, you might get 1 pint for a tenner. If you're lucky. Dogma grind, suffering behind, sending SADs to his wings, charge blades on the left and light bowgun on the right, shooting his face with all of your might. Dogma time, suffering. God damn it. Freaking GOG, bro. GOG evening. It's a fucking GOG evening, yeah. Goddamn GOG. Gotta be done. We're in GOG jail. Just like Viseri was in GOG jail. His GOG jail was worse though. He's doing 10-star GOG. People begging him for 10-star GOG. I just got no. No, you don't need that title. You don't need it. It does nothing. There is literally no reason to do it. You want 10-star GOG, mate? Go somewhere else. Just do normal GOG. Even the title's shit anyway. Just get the Proof of the Hero title. It's better. The most pointless of all the 10-star quests. Truly. 10-star Jin's close second, I'd say. Because it's, but 10-star Jin is just a time waste, you know? What do you think is a must-have skill on Charge Blade? What, for this strategy? Rapid Morph Load Shells, Coalescence, and Burst. Those are all essential. And then Element. What, you know, Dragon Element 3. You need to have 4 element rolls. 2 element EX. That's all of those things are essential. Everything else is just a little bit bonus, you know? Not as quintessential to the build. Hello. Alright, big boy. I must dust, therefore I am. Oh shit, Kate dusted. I was actually going to dust, but Kate already got me. Cheers, Kate, thank you. Dankeschön. Domo arigato. Kate-san. Kate-senpai. Light Tobogan desu. Nani? Shtori-san. Oh shit. Ah. Okay. Full power. Dude, I should be going for that sooner, honestly. I'll be on laser duty, I think. Because I am paying attention to when Kate's leaving. I'm just not doing it fast enough. Do you think there is a place for Lao Shanglung adapted mission in Master Rank? They'd have to do something with it. If they're bringing Lao Shanglung back, it can't be the same experience as it was in old gen. because it'd be boring as shit. What I think what would be an interesting one is maybe you have to protect Lao Shanglung, like as he moves through a canyon or something. That could be interesting. Maybe like it's like just a twist on the old school formula, and there's another monster attacking him. That could be cool. And maybe you're like clearing the way. You have to like clear the boulders and stuff, and there's another Elder Dragon attacking him. Dude, maybe freaking Nergigante, man. Like, Nergigante's trying to eat him. You gotta fight Nergigante, like, as he's trying to, like, you get on Lao Shanglung's back and you can actually, like, fight Nergi up there. I don't know. There's all kinds of cool, crazy shit you can do. Because remember, Lao Shanglung, like, in basically every game, he's running away from something. Like, so it kind of fits the thing. I don't know what the reason would be behind protecting him. Maybe the locals, like, worship him or something. Maybe he's like a deity to them. And I don't know. How you insta-knock him on Area 3? A shit. Convert element. Kate switches to convert element light bowgun. And then that's why she stands in the laser down the bottom with us. We stand there to get our element absorption up. Kate stands there to get convert element up. Yeah. Restarting the game real quick. Nice. Yeah, convert element light bowgun. You activate it in area 2 when he does the beam, because that beam doesn't kill you. Procs convert element lasts for like, I think 2 minutes convert element, or 1 minute and 30 seconds, like it's 90 seconds. So more than enough time for you to get up, shoot him out the sky. Convert element procs. You can't run convert element before that. So at the end of phase 2, Kate has to go switch to a convert element light bowgun build. Then you shoot him with the dragon ammo convert element. Just as the animation lock stops, he falls out the sky. Yeah, and then you can start the chain on him. You made me ruin combos when you were doing your Japanese talk, like, bro. Fair enough. Fugazi. Hey, I'm a new player on Xbox Series X. Why is his thing banned? What the hell? I go for Monster Hunter World or Monster Hunter Wilds. World is only 10 euros on Xbox, but I'd like the best experience. You saw bad reviews on Wilds. Yeah, there's a lot of people that are salty about this game. But if you've never played a Monster Hunter before, you're going to have a fucking great time, dude. It doesn't matter what one you buy, but bear this in mind. Wilds just finished getting its updates, and it's got a huge expansion coming after summer of this year. So if you get Wilds, you're going to be able to play the game whilst it's brand new, fresh. Everyone's playing. The community's bustling. World is almost 9 years old. It's a great game. And players do go back to it every now and again. But you can go back and play World like in 5 years and it will still be excellent. Like, it's still going to be good. Whereas Wilds, you're going to get the most enjoyment out of it if you're playing it at the moment, I think, because the community's alive, it's bustling. This game has crossplay as well. World does not have crossplay. So if the Xbox community is like relatively dead, which I don't know if it is or not, but if there's not that many people playing on Xbox, you can't play with there won't be people to play with. Also, if you go into World, there's not going to be that many new players. It's very much going to be a well-established player base of like max players, whereas Wilds is getting new players fairly often. So I would say get Wilds for now. But that doesn't mean don't get World. World is a freaking amazing game. But your experience for playing World is not going to be different if you play it a year from now, 2 years, 3 years. Wilds is going to be different a year from now because it's still going to be updated and improved. So I would recommend that, yeah. Crazy that already passed almost 9 years. Almost 9 years. Yep. It's getting there. You made a new dragon swags to roll gore. Just pulled Rathalos Flare Lord Soul. On element swags? If it's on element swags, it's not too bad. It's okay. You can make that work. You can make that work. Definitely. Yeah. No, I've got Rathalos Lord Soul. So what you want to do is you can go laggy helmet, laggy legs, beta beta. Guardian Rathalos gauntlets. And then Gogma. No, sorry. Guardian, let me think. Oh, you could do laggy Guardian, let me think. Or you could do Gogma. Let me think. Gogma. Yeah, Guardian Rathalos helmet. Gogma legs, Gogma waist. Beta. And then Jin Dahaad top. Arc Vulcan gore. Oh, there's a few. Oh man. There's a few options. There's quite a few options. Maybe Arc Vulcan legs, Gamma, Jin Dahaad top, Gogmazius waist, Gogmazius gauntlets, beta, Rathalos helmet, Guardian Rath helmet. I'm reluctant to say Guardian Rathalos top because you don't really need the adrenaline rush. What about Rey and Rey bonus for swags? Nah, dog shit. Dog water. Stick it in the bin. You have a laptop with a 3050. Do you think you'll be able to run it well? If you got like the latest Xbox, get it on the latest Xbox if you're on a 3050. Can you show me your Ellie hunting horn build? You're trying to make one. Get Studi. Ask Studi. Studi's got a better one than me. My one's a bootleg build. His is the proper build. You don't want to make my element hunting horn. Studi's got the proper one. Studi's is the one that I want to make. I just don't have the rolls on it yet. So you need to copy his build, not mine. I'm working towards his one. Fugazi. Yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. Thank you for the help. You're welcome. Guardian Rathalos helmet, the hard gamma body. No, not laggy gloves. I think you want laggy waist, laggy legs. Or you go laggy helmet. Let me have a look. Hang on a minute. I do have a build. There you go. Yeah, laggy top, laggy helmet, Guardian Wrath fan braces, Gogma waist, Mitsu legs. That way you can activate the coalescence. That was it. Then you get Wex, Burst, Max Might, coalescence. Go for Crit Boost, Dragon, Razor Sharp. You don't need Power Prolonger actually. Power Prolonger is not necessary. I think I've got a Power Prolonger 3 Burst Talisman on. But the Power Prolonger on Element Swags is actually not that important. You could go for Attack Boost if you wanted to. Get some more raw damage out of your Swags. Level of Counter-Strike. Don't know why I've got Antivirus in there, but yeah, something like this. This is decent. And if you don't want to use Laggy, you can go... You could go... Actually, you could scrap the Laggy as well. You could go Arc Vulcan Gamma Helmet and... Jin Dahaad Gamma top. That might actually be better. Honestly. Yeah. Arc Vulcan Gamma top and Jin Dahaad Gamma... Sorry. Arc Vulcan Gamma helmet, Jin Dahaad Gamma top. Might be better for you. Yeah. I'm wearing the Gogma waist with the Mitsu bonus on it. So I can activate Mitsune. You'll need another 5 minutes? Yeah, that's fine. Take your time. I'm helping people with builds. Anyone else need build help? Which is better, World Endgame or Wilds Endgame? Base World or Base Wilds? Different elements are better with each. Some of the event quests in World were better. But Wilds, I'd say Corv was better than GOG overall. But then the Arch-Tempereds in this are way better than World's Arch-Tempereds. Like, miles better. And the Tempered fights are way better in this as well. Like the 10-star, 9-star fights. Those are all better. So I'd say event quests were better in World. But Arch-Tempered and Endgame fights are better in this. Yeah. But the event quests were more creative in World. More fun. The collaborations were a bit better as well. The collaborations in this are fine, but they're not as good as World collabs. I will say Savage Omega was better than Behemoth, though. But I don't compare to Iceborne, because Iceborne is Master Rank. When we get Master Rank Wilds, I'll compare that to Iceborne, obviously. Iceborne was fantastic. It was really good. I'm out of loot. We don't have Wilds DLC, right? No. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Wilds DLC, we're waiting for it. So, we've only got base game at the moment. This is just the base game. Spin the wheel, Bart. Spin. Good luck. Yeah, the Akuma collab was solid. It's a shame they made him so shit. I would have enjoyed the Akuma collab a lot more if the Akuma stuff had actually been good. But they massively underpowered for some reason. Spin again! What is the most fun weapon, in your opinion? Dunno. What cycle of the moon is it? Do you think the Wilds DLC can surpass Iceborne? 100%, yes. Because Iceborne added the Clutch Claw. Spin again! Wilds added the Clutch Claw. And the Clutch Claw sucks. If you get 5 spin agains, I just give you 500,000 renown. That's 2 spin agains. Create a layered. Oh my god. Well, there you go, Bart. Make me a layered. That's what War got yesterday. Your turn to make a layered. War made a layered for me. Your turn to make a layered. Twas, can you rate the build under Shay? I can. Shay. Let's see. What we got? Okay. What are you using it on? I mean, Paracharge Blade is... It's not great anymore. Skills are good. I wouldn't bother with Magazine Iron War. I'd go Magazine Attack, definitely. 100% Magazine Attack. This is all very good. Ebony Odo Lord Soul is perfect. Rolls are great. Laggy Dahad Odo. Yeah, that's fine. Talisman's good. Yeah, we just don't... Yeah, it looks decent. Don't think you're missing anything. No, it looks good. I just wouldn't use paralysis. But other than that, I mean, I guess it's fine if you're using it for general purpose. But it's okay. The build's good. The rolls are good. The build's good. I would personally go Magazine Attack and then... Yeah, Razor Sharp. No, yeah, I think it's good. I don't think the guard one is necessary. I don't think it does anything. for you. It's like, yeah, it doesn't really do much. Not that attack is going to give you that much, but it would increase your DPS by maybe 1%. Like, yeah, something. Every little helps. Yeah, it looks okay. I think the armor selection's good. Ebony Odo bonus Lord Soul is good. Yeah, Max Might, Wex, Agitator, solid. Got your burst level 1. Counter-Strike, Latent Power. I don't think you're missing anything, which is great. The Jin Dahaad bonus is nice for matchups. Laggy bonus is nice. Yeah, it's good. It's a good build. Decent. The rolls are perfect. Again, I wouldn't use a paralysis because it's diminishing returns, but you don't gain that much from using the element matchup, but you would gain more damage if you actually did have like a dragon charge blade overall. So long as the paralysis doesn't interrupt like an actual like a good CC, then yeah, it's fine. You'll get maybe 1 proc on a quest. You just gotta hope it doesn't happen when someone gets a KO or some other form of CC. But what are you using this on? Because there's a lot of things you do not want to use a paralysis charge blade on. There's very few things you would use this, basically. Maybe Arch-Tempered Arkveld. AT Arkveld. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine for that, definitely. It's okay. Obviously, if you're doing a structured run, then having Dragon is more important. But if you're just playing casually, then this is great. I think it'll get the job done. You just got to hope that that paralysis doesn't proc when you get a wing break or a knockdown. Because that's going to mess the whole quest up. Especially if other people are breaking the wings when you get the paralysis. Can harm the quest. So yeah, I would just say if you notice that you keep getting para on knockdowns, wing breaks, etc., and not when the monster's like moving around, then you definitely need to change off of paralysis charge blade. Go for dragon impact instead, because that way you don't interrupt the other CCs, because it's not worth it. But the build's okay. The build is good. It's solid, and the rolls are very good on the weapon. I guess if you're playing solo play, then sure, why not? Yeah. Magazine expert? Yeah, magazine expert's fine too. Yeah, it's 3% extra affinity. It's something. They have got crit boost, so sure, why not? Anything else I need to check? They made Wild's focal mode easy, but it's still possible to balance it out, unlike the Clutch Claw. Focus mode, the thing is, if you play AT Arkveld, focus mode plays a quintessential role in your positioning and direction of attack. Direction of attack and positioning can literally be the difference between life and death when you're in focus mode on that hunt. Yeah, and if that's the direction they're going to take it in Master Rank, it's going to be exciting. For me, I keep seeing everyone on Twitter at the moment is complaining about focus mode. Dude, they could not make the fights the way they've made them without it. It would be too much. If you can't change the direction of your character, like in mid combos, the monsters would still be the same thing that they were in Sunbreak and World. You'd have the same game again. I don't think they can push the combat system that we had in Sunbreak any further than they pushed it. I think they pushed it to its limit. Without giving us the ability to aim, there is only so much more you can do with the monsters. Because they've already explored all of the combat possibilities. And the experience is going to be basically different shades of the same thing. What focus mode allows them to do is free up the monster's movement more to allow them to do more things, be more interesting. Think about how many attacks Arkveld has where he attacks you in one direction for one attack and then immediately attacks you in the opposite direction. You don't have very many things that do that prior to this. Like maybe Malzeno, Primordial Malzeno, stuff like that. And those are some of the hardest fights in the old game because you don't really have a great way for a lot of weapons of turning on a dime. So, yeah. Focus mode for me, is the natural evolution of Monster Hunter combat, and it needed to happen. Despite all the naysayers and the people that hate it, sure, you hate it because it's different, but it had to happen. Otherwise, Monster Hunter was just going to be... Sure, we would have enjoyed it, but it would have ended up like COD. Just the same thing every single time. Nothing new apart from a gimmick that doesn't actually do much other than cause annoyance. It doesn't actually, like, allow the rest of the combat to evolve. It just... Like, did Clutch Claw evolve combat? Did it change the way monsters behaved? No. It just became a chore that you had to do in order to deal damage. Focus mode isn't like that. Because you don't even have to take the focus strikes. Not really. Like, they help some weapons, yeah, like Insect Glaive, Longsword, Charge Blade. They help them. They can be a help. But you don't need them. You can just, like, hit them and just keep the combat normal if you want. That's what I do most of the time. I don't even bother taking them. Yeah. You were going to make a bow build tonight, but you need your daily Zoe. Your daily Zoe? Make a build for Zoe, for bow. Bow's good on Zoe. Izzy, you want me to check again? Okay, 1 second. Anyone else need a build check? Focus Enhancer Blaze, Razor Sharp Blaze. You need load shells too. This talisman doesn't work. It's okay, but you need load shells too. A Rarity 6 talisman is going to be your best friend here. Load shells 2 is more important than Razor Sharp. It's more important than having a challenger. It's more important than crit draw. Same with Coalescence as well. Coalescence is more important than Peak. You don't, like, Peak is not that important. Look, I will tell you the most important skills on this build. The most important skills. Quick Switch. Obviously, Dragon Attack 3. Load Shells 2. Coalescence 3. And Burst 3. Focus is not that important. It just comes with Dragon, and it increases the rate at which I can SAD. Enhancer is not that important, but it has Dragon. So you can use Razor Sharp Dragon instead of Enhancer if you want. That's fine. You don't need it, but yeah, I don't even use it. Load Shells 2 is the most important skill. It's more important than Quick Switch, Focus, and Enhancer. The reason I put it on the Talisman is because that's where it's most efficient. And it comes paired at Rarity 6 with Coalescence 2. I mean, even if you get Load Shells 2, Coalescence 1. This, I'll take out all the skills that are not important. You ready? I'll show you all the stuff that doesn't matter and leave you with the baseline. This is not important. 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 That's it. Even this is not important necessarily unless you're doing the loading. This is the essential build. That is the essential. If you have that, you can max DPS on the files. Then the next... Well, I'll tell you what else is not essential. Like, if I were to, like, really go full-on reductive... Like, if I was... Yeah, if I was, like, going to reduce it to, like, the most quintessential stuff... We'd probably just go with something like this. That is the core of the build. That is where your damage comes from. Dragon Attack 3, Load Shells, Burst, Coalescence, Antivirus, and then these armor pieces to get the Mitsu set bonus, the Gore set bonus, and the Gogma set bonus. Element 4 is essential. Lord's Favor doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter what the second skill is at all because you're not going to use it. That is the build. Everything else is not essential. Even the peak and the max might on this do not matter. They're just on the armor, right? The Counter-Strike doesn't matter. The Agitator doesn't matter. Burst, Coalescence, Antivirus. That matters. That's going to give me Coalescence activation time. Coalescence is 30% damage increase on file damage on Charge Blade. Mitsu bonus activates Coalescence. Gore bonus activates Coalescence. Coalescence stacks with Gogma bonus. 2-piece Gogma is 20%. So you got 20% from that, 30% from Coalescence. Dragon Attack is an extra 20%. So with all of those, you're looking at a 70% damage increase just from those skills. And that then burst gives you a flat rate increase on element. So you've got the burst increase at level 5 as well, which then feeds into the percentage increase. So all of that together ends up giving you like well over 1200 element. That's why we use this. Okay, that's why you need this. You don't even need the fire charge blade. The dragon charge blade is all that you really need. Assuming you have one person playing fire, that should be enough. If you're struggling, you need 2 people with fire in phase 1 and 2, and then 2 people on dragon. That should be more than enough. But that is the build right there. Those are the quintessential elements. Nothing else is necessary when you break it down. If you have the other, obviously the other stuff all comes in clutch. It helps it to do more DPS. So the other elements are like good. Don't make the build and like leave these 2 fucking things empty. God, I mean honestly, I would see people do that. You still need those other things, but this is the core of the build. If you can get that, you can make it do as much damage as what I'm doing, right? This is just the build completed. Yeah, that is the final, the most efficient way of doing it, the max way of doing it. Focus mode has changed the way of the fights. It allows you to fight 360 degrees. Exactly. Which allows the monsters to fight in 360 degrees. Roger that. Thank you. You're welcome. Feel free to take a screenshot, by the way. Take a screenshot of the skills that I've got in there. This decoration is not too hard to get, rarity 6. This was like the first good talisman that I got. I think I've gotten a few. Load shells too, 2 coalescence with a medium slot. It does, if you're farming, there's a lot of if you do the melder, you get loads of rarity 6s. That's where you're most likely to get it, is from thingy. What's your deal with the clutch claw? Why do you dislike it? Because it's absolute dog shit. It is glitched to shit. It is very poorly implemented, and it's essential for the combat. You can't ignore it. Because it's such a big damage increase to make weak spots on the monster. Slows down the pacing of the combat. If people don't engage with it, you're going to have a shit hunt because you're not making good hit zones on the monster. Wex doesn't activate on a lot of hit zones without it. Yeah, it's awful. It's horrendous. It's one of the worst gimmicks ever added. The worst 2 being rampage mode and underwater combat. Yeah, but then Clutch Claw is like a solid 3rd. And then after that, I'd say it's Wire Bugs. I think Wire Bugs are better than Clutch Claw, but... yeah. By quite a bit, actually. But I don't like Wire Bugs. Johnson? I'm coming. Ask any player that's played at a high level if they like Clutch Claw, and you will struggle to find someone say yes. They've all had the same experience that I've had, basically. Ask Kate, ask Studi, ask freaking Laurel, like if they enjoy Clutch Claw and making weak spots. The amount of runs that have been killed on clutching onto the monster, only to have my character teleport all the way through them to the tail. Just randomly, because the game was like, oh yeah, we're going to turn off the hitbox for a second, and that's it, now your run's dead. Congratulations, you got to restart the whole freaking thing. It is so annoying. And here's the thing, before you say, well, that doesn't bother me, I'm not a speedrunner. Dude, no shit mechanics in any Monster Hunter game bother casual players. Because when you're engaging with them on a casual level, it doesn't fucking matter. If something negative happens with the mechanic, it's like, oh, well, you know, whatever. It only matters usually to high-level play. That's the only reason. Like, dude, Rampage mode doesn't matter if you're a casual player. Because you just go in, you do a couple of runs of it. Yeah. But when you're doing high-level play, you have to farm it for hours and hours and hours to get all of the Rampage weapons. It's always going to be the case, you know? Sure, there might be some casual players that find it annoying for one reason or another, but, like, most of the time, it's going to be when you start trying to really, like, get into the nitty-gritty of the mechanics. You have to master doing something. That's when it becomes annoying. You're like, that's when you realize how bad it is. That's Clutch Claw. I think that's tenderizing the monster, and I hated that too. Tenderizing the monster I didn't like, but we didn't have that before the Clutch Claw. That came with the clutch claw. When we talk about the clutch claw, we are referring to all the mechanics surrounding the clutch claw, right? Mostly. You like sending monsters off a cliff. Yeah, but you could do that in Rise and by picking up the little spider. And you didn't have to have the clutch claw for it, right? In Rise, you could literally just fire the spider and woo, and drag them into the wall and throw them off a cliff, and that was fun. So they had that mechanic without the clutch claw. I wouldn't mind if that came back. If they gave us a little gadget that could launch monsters into walls, yeah, that's fine. But just so long as they don't bring back, like, tenderizing and, you know, all the other bullshit that came with it. Gun duty? Gun duty, am I doing the railgun? Okay. Cool. I'll do it. The only clutch claw mechanic you liked from World was the lance counter. Yeah, I mean, some of the moves were fun, but you can have those moves without the clutch claw. Like, those attacks and moves, you could implement them in a different way. We still have the claw in this game. We just can't use it to tenderize. We still have it. It's still in this game. But it's like, it's not a chore anymore. It's not annoying. So, I don't mind its existence. I just don't like it being a quintessential part of combat. Because that shit is annoying. Oh, nice. I actually got him with that. Hell yeah. That was sick. You never experienced that. What was your first game? Dude, it happened to me every single day. I have so many clips recorded of me, like, just clipping through monsters and... Oh, man, dude. And again, like I said, ask any other speedrunner, any other high-level player, they're going to tell you exactly the same thing with Clutch Claw. I love Iceborne. I do not love that one singular mechanic. It's like focus mode. I like focus mode. I don't like focus strikes. Focus strikes annoy me. But that's mostly because they're very inconsistent. They're pretty glitchy. They're poorly implemented. Like the Clutch Claw, right? I like the idea of Clutch Claw. I don't like its implementation. I think focus mode, when you're not doing focus strikes, it's pretty good. I really, really enjoy it. But I do not like... Right, I gotta get ready now to fire the cannon when it's done. The second I see Kate go out, I'm firing it. Honestly, we could get a new PB if I hit this off at the right time and no one dies. Oh shit, that was bad. My positioning was not good there. Nice. Alright, it's charging. Now we just keep our eye on Kate. When Kate goes, we get straight on the secret. Fire. Talking shit and go. Yoink. Could have gone a bit earlier there, honestly. It's fine. Could have gone a lot earlier. You played World last night and you meant to claw onto a specific part, you ended up on another one. It's bad. It happened, like I said, it happened to me every single day. Every single day. The fact that there are people that say that that never happened to them, I'm like, how the fuck? How did it... How were you able to play through that game without it happening to you? Maybe they're just not clutching as much as I was, you know, to maintain weak spots. Like, you were very lucky if it never happened to you. Like, luck on another level. Blessed by the gaming gods to not have that happen. It's never happened to me since you didn't play the game. Yeah, that's the other way why it would never have happened. GG. We're getting GOG materials tonight, that's for sure. Element absorption is worn off. Nice. Doing some proper GOG farming. Yep. Yep, proper GOG. It's a proper GOG farm. It needs to be done. I gotta do it at least once or twice a week, because... yeah. Materials, man. It's still the best way to get GOG materials. Assuming you're doing it quickly. Yeah, I'll go a little bit earlier for the laser. I fired it. I got there at 80% this time. I think I can get away with 70%, definitely. Especially if the run goes smoothly like that. Guys, I've actually got my air conditioning on. I came down today. It was so hot in this room. The weather's turning in the UK. We're actually getting early summer, it feels like. What the hell? It's been so warm the past couple of days. Erica! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. By the way, Twas, you can try to ignore my leave cues and get a feel for the timing if you want. You don't mind. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can go on the third knockdown. That's what I was doing before a few days ago, but it was ending up being a bit too early. But, I mean, to be honest, it feels like we're doing really good damage, so... When's the new season of The Boys coming out? Anyone know? I went to check to see if the episodes were up on Amazon yesterday, but they're not there. Dude, if it comes out like tonight, that means we're gonna have Invincible, The Boys, and Daredevil Born Again airing on a Wednesday each week. You're welcome, Twas. You're enjoying the streams. Cheers, me dear. Also, if you're running to shoot, you can let me know ahead of time, mentioning it on stream. Okay? All right. yeah. I'll start going for it a little bit earlier. I've got to mentally tell myself to go for it a little bit earlier. Let's go, though, because I've got to get tea after this one. Should be tomorrow. Is it tomorrow? Nice. It gives me something to look forward to on Thursday. The Boys is still going? Yes, the final season. It's the final season. The finale. IGN gave it like a 6 out of 10, which means it's probably going to be very good. I always get excited when IGN gives something a dog shit review. The hell? Ah, bugger. Yeah, I missed my AD too, guys. Sorry. It's funny, isn't it? you get excited. Yeah, if the friggin' IGN say it's bad, it's probably quite good. That's the metric that we use them for. Knocked him over. Shit, and I didn't get my focus strike. That's bad. That's pretty rough. Uh-oh. Might end up running out here. Denny Deadly, dude, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Oh, shit. Nice. Needed that. Oh, shit. Okay. This is not going well. Someone died. Leona died. Yeah, I mean... Okay, that's definitely the worst run so far today. Sort of everything that could have gone wrong went wrong. Wow, oh, he's nuking me. Right. Yeah, he went straight for me on that. I mean, it hit him, but... No, it hit him. I got the hit. It's okay. Oh, Kate left anyway. Fine. Damn. That was horrific. So, what went wrong there? Why weren't we getting the arm knocked down? At all? We didn't get a single knockdown there. Is it because someone's going for SADs and not AD1, AD2? Because if you are going for SADs, just don't. Just go for AD1, AD2. If we're all spamming AD1, AD2, there's no point in me joining. I need to go get tea. If we're all going for AD1, AD2, when the arm's not glowing, you're not going to get like dog shit damage. You'll still do some good physical. So you can actually get the knockdown when the arm's not glowing, just from that. The problem is, of course, if it's if you land the SAD and the arm stops glowing, that's all the damage gone. I need to go anyway. I'm going to go get some tea. I'll be right back. Tea time.
This was by design.
Those of you wondering what the gacha redeem was, the 50,000, this is it. So you get to pick a box. We'll open it, see what you guys get. And whatever you get, I write your name on the bottom of it. So you know who got that. Where'd you get them from? Japan. Burb. The Torikage. Just about fits on the sticker. Oh my goodness. Komodo Hypist on a freaking week streak, mate. Dude, thank you for the week, guys. Thank you for the watch streams. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Here we go. Stickers coming off. Get it off and get it on. Here we go. Boop. Burb. Saf.
You know how you were saying it's like Sekiro? Wo long, stream dies twice.
Yeah, I got nothing. I got 3 grenades. I got to make them count. 1, 2. Oh God, no! No! The samples! With a 20 gifted. Holy Jesus, Frank. Astoria Faye, King Fenro, Autumnus Dux, Mazarov, Patu, Viamuth, Triggs, Coldrak, Higsomnia, Blob, Paul Monster Hunter, SGL Serpent, Taco, Mango Man, Jamaican Rambo, PSG Tensei, Bro, Talavan, Malt, VCS Null Rider, Chue, who else? Cronell, King Fenro. Oh yeah, we already read all of those. Dude, make sure you say thank you to Frank. You just got gifted us up. God damn. Oh my God, and it's my best ever Master's Touch Talisman. 1 away from a God Charm. We finally got a good Master's Touch Talisman. Frank, you brought the good luck with you. Oh, screw this fuck-ass clanker. Bit of a gamble there, but... that was why you needed to load flashes. We both had good position, good aggression there. There it is again. So I mean, if you want to look at a clip of the decorations, there they are. If you hit the clip button, there you go. It's very strong. God damn, look at everyone, look at the rank stuff together. And before you know, we made a sim that had a nose for a face. There was just a giant nose. There were no eyes, no lips, no mouth. It was just, it was just a fucking nose. I don't think we were playing the sim. I don't think we were playing the Sims right, but we had so much fun just
Oh no, it's this guy. No. Leave me. No, not happening. Alright, well I'm gonna give this a go, but if they're level 6 to level 7, I'm fucked. Oh, there's only one. No, there's not. What the? Jesus Christ! No. 10 out of 10. Balanced.
Oh, dude, come on. Really? Oh, dude, he keeps missing me. Number 1. Oh! Oh! Yes! Dude, it's so good. Come on, man. Hell yes! Yeah, boy! Offensive guard, 3 latent power, weapon slot, armor slot. 1 away from a god charm, dude. That's so good, dude. Absolute peak for Lance as well, dude. I was playing Lance. Oh my. One. I hate it so much. Why does this keep happening to me? 1 again. You were asleep, Twas, but my friend called me to ask me a question. He asked, would you rather be the first in to fight a gorilla or the last in on Bonnie Blue? Oh, mate. Oh, God. Well, if I'm the first in to fight a gorilla, I'm dead. And if I'm then the last one in on Bonnie Blue, I'll live, but I'll be traumatized for life. Dude, that's a grand question. That's a wow. I'm keeping that one for the Oh wow, that's pretty cool. Oh, they're an arcane build, dude. They got massive level of arcane then if they can do that.
Oh yeah.
This was my design.
It's Tuesday, innit? Tuesday, innit?
I took a good time to go to the toilet. My goodness. Right. Are the servers back up? Or did they literally just go down?
What's this? Manuel with an albedo licking.
What is this emote? What is this, bro? The fuck is that, man? What even is that? Oh, man. It's perfection. It's a good emote. Dude, when are we getting new Overlord? I feel like I watched the movie, but yeah, when's the new? Well, I want a new season. The movie was pretty good, actually. It was decent. I don't know if it was canon or not, though. It felt like it was. Lost connection to the server. Anyone know if the servers are back up yet? Let me know when they're up, and I'll try rejoining. They're up? Are they actually? Okay. Oh, I got to copy and paste the code again. I thought I already had it copy pasted. Copy pasta. Cool. Let's see. What do you want? 3 attack, 2 element? Yes. Yeah, 3 attack, 2 element. Because you get more out of the attack 3 than you do out of the element 2. So the second best roll you can get is element 3, attack 2. That's fine as well. But obviously, attack 3, 2 element is... that ends up being the best. There you go. Servers are back up, guys. Lobby's back up. ID's still pinned to the top of chat. Same lobby. If you want to come rejoin. Are we still running GOG? There'll be people. I think there'll be other people in the lobby running GOG, yeah. I don't know if we're still running GOG. Maybe. I might do one or two more, yeah. I mean, I always need the materials. But I'm speed running it because... I want to get materials quick. Today. Yeah, I mean, Dragonic wants to run it. There are other people that are running it, but you might need to find a light bowgun player. Oh, speak of the devil. Oh, the only thing is, Laurel doesn't run light bowgun on GOG, I don't think. Or do you? Oh no, he needs talisman. He doesn't have a convert element talisman. Yeah, shit. You need a convert element talisman for final. You need to practice it. Did you get a convert element? Tally? I'll be right back. Wait, you... Could you... Oh, no, because you need gore, don't you, to activate coalescence. No, you can't do that. I was about to ask a dumb question. Is there a way you could make a build that uses 2-piece GOG, and then you use the Arc Vulcan top for the convert element for the finale? You'd lose 10%, but you could still run gore. You could maybe even gain Lord Soul to make up for it a little bit. Just use the crafted charm. Oh, what, the convert element 3 talisman? Yeah, that's probably better. I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab my tea. All right. We have our tea. You have basically no tubes, Artian. Do you have anything to meld them? Rip our weeklies being at 1 AM now. Yeah, I know. Daylight savings, man. Hello, everyone. I'm about to buy Monster Hunter World. Would you recommend Wilds or World? Right now, buy Wilds. Exclamation mark Nexus, by the way. Exclamation mark Nexus if you're gonna buy it. Oh, dude, look, it literally came up. There it is, look. Damn, dude, I didn't even do that. It just popped up into the chat. You can go buy Monster Hunter Wilds right there from my store. Yeah, get Wilds. Wilds is still being updated. Wilds is got a G-Rank expansion on the way either this year or hopefully this year, maybe next year. Yeah, still got like a really good content pipeline ahead of it. World is, as I said to somebody earlier, you can play World now, you can play World 10 years. There's never going to change. There's nothing new coming to that game. Whereas if you get Wilds, you're going to be a part of like the community as the game gets updated. Yeah. World's fantastic, but Wilds at the moment is alive. Where's Kate and Studi? Did they come back? Young Studi! Kate too. Nandeska? Nandeska, Studi-san? Daijobu? Tokato koi gogmazius desu? Nandeska? Kato-san! Kato-san! Studi-san! Daijobu! Son of a... Dude, I don't know why I'm rolling these today, man. Dude, it's been terrible. Why did my character just yeet it like that, bro? Stop! Fuck! Dude, I'm always out of trouble with these balls. What the fuck was that? Remind me not to do bowling today. Remind me not to do bowling today.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Capcom! Dude! Just randomly, my guy, oh, yeet. Forgot that you're bowling. Don't do bowling today. I won't. I won't. It's like those kids that you see at the bowling alley going for bowling for the first time. And they pick up the lightest freaking bowling ball. And they just yeet it. They overhead yeet it. Bowling today? No, no bowling today. Cousin, you want to go bowling? Market zero! Market zero. Do we need that? We need that as a freaking... We need that as an audio command for bowling, man. Am I going crazy? Doesn't anyone else care about the rules? Market zero. You're entering a world of pain. Shut the fuck up, Donnie. Ah. All right, come on in, Kate. Let us continue where we left off. He's a pacifist, man. He's fragile, very fragile. I did not know. You're entering a world of pain. I freaking, that's my favorite film, man. It's my favorite film, dude. I freaking love The Big Lebowski. It's peak, dude. So many people don't get it. I've shown The Big Lebowski to hundreds of people in my lifetime. Literally, I've been like, dude, you gotta watch The Big Lebowski. And they've been like, yeah, I didn't really get it. How can you not get it? It's a comedy. Like, you don't get comedy? It's so good. It's like the best American comedy. Because it's more like British comedy. It's very subtle. It's very, like, implied. Nothing's, like, direct in your face. I mean, it has a couple of direct in your face moments, but... Damn, dude. I love it so much. That's the Coen brothers for you, though. Masterpiece. Masterpiece. 10 out of 10. Highly recommend. One of the greatest films of all time. Well, yeah, that's just your opinion, man. Exactly. Exactly. Nice, Marmot. Oh, I fucking hate the Eagles, man. Dude, I need to watch it. I haven't watched it in a good couple of years. I need to watch it again. It's such a good film. You can watch it again and again and again, and you see new things every time you watch it. It's one of those films. You could watch it 50 times and you'll still notice something new, like some small visual comedy, or like there'll be a new joke buried in there that perhaps you didn't get before, but now you get it. Genius, dude. That's the same with me and Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? That's fantastic as well. That's a great film. I just needed one more person to get that off. Got it. You melted and you got 4 rarity 8s. Oh, damn, dude. Someone's lucky. Save some of the RNG for the rest of us. That rug really tied the room together, didn't it? Dude, Walter is one of the best written characters, man. It's Shabbat. I don't bowl on Shabbat. Ah, shit, coalescence wore off. Has everyone else gone crazy? Am I the only one that cares a shit about the rules? Market 0! Dude, we need that. We need that as an audio command. We need that. Does convert element also give you a dragon? Yes. It boosts your dragon as well. The hell? I missed shit. That ain't good. That's also not good. Nice. Or is he giving us like the worst move RNG of all time? I have to send that whilst it's glowing and then try and get that boosted. Oh, I'm screwed. Oh, I think I'm okay. Leona died. Charge is complete. I'm getting wrecked. I'll fire it anyway. Should be okay. As long as he doesn't shoot me here. These runs are really going badly. Someone's dying every single time in phase 2. I don't know how though. It's always, yeah. I think every single run. The move RNG is horrendous. It's really fucking bad. Didn't get element absorber. I don't think. Might have already been active. Gog's not cooperating. Good for us. We don't need cooperation at this stage. We just need the nuclear option. Man, I love that camera angle. Something fierce when it does that. It's so sick. Whoa, look at that. Bam. You really feel the weight behind the SAD with this camera angle. Like, where it like zooms in. Bam. Love that shit. Look. And whoa, zooms in. Oh, bam. And like the camera like just gives a little bit of a bump to emphasize that impact. Fantastic camera design. And again, not if I'm moving it out, it doesn't, but yeah. Do you recommend close range or pierce coating for Jin? Jin, it's harder to play. I think you want... I actually don't know. I use close range coating on its face, but it wasn't very good. I don't think there's a good option for Jin. Pierce sucks on like everything, and close range kind of sucks on everything but the head. Whatever you've got better rolls on. Pierce is going to be a little bit more consistent, but if you're able to position and lock the head, then I guess close range might be higher DPS. You might want to lock your FPS though to 35 to increase the pierce damage. Top 10 satisfying moments in Monster Hunter. Wait, what are the top 10 satisfying moments? SAD launches. I didn't see what talismans I got there. Whoops. Talismano. Dual blades down, Jin Dahaad spine. Gogma's better for me, because Gogma you do a bit more damage if you get it on Gog. They really should buff that move. That move should always be like your highest DPS, assuming you're fighting like a long enough monster. I feel like. And then on the smaller monsters, the other focus strike should be better. That would be a lot more interesting, because at the moment you never really use the other, like the standard focus strike. It's Gogma. It's Gogma time. Greatsword's offset, dude. Greatsword's offset is so good, man. They just need to buff it. They need to buff Greatsword's freaking motion values, dude. It's way too low. At this rate, we're only going to be able to max out at like a 2,000 at Master Rank if they don't change anything. That's going to be freaking terrible, dude. We were hitting 2Ks like... Think about how hard we're hitting with some of these other weapons. Wait, is Umbreon your Palico, Leona? Dude, how did you change? Was your Palico always Umbreon? I know someone had one, but like, damn, dude. Dude, you know what? I genuinely never noticed. And then there's good old Sir Reginald. The hardened veteran. Traveled with us through many Monster Hunter games. TDS hit a 7k with Greatsword. Yeah, you're never hitting 7k in a casual hunt ever. Ever. You're never hitting 7k in a scripted hunt ever. Like, it's just not happening. That is like, that's like you have to put your entire team to work just to get the 7k to happen. Greatsword should be hitting over 2,000 damage though. Like, consistently, in my opinion. Would it ruin things if they added an offset to the final swing of the Water Strike? Huh? Oh, what? I don't know what the question is, dude. I actually don't understand what you mean. If they added Water Strike to the hammer, why would they make Water Strike an offset though? I don't understand. It's a counter. Just keep it a counter, right? It's fine. I think that would be okay. I don't think there's any reason to make it anything other than a counter. Going, I'm going. There's a huge difference between offset counter and hyper armor. Yeah, there is. That's what I'm saying. If they add Water Strike back in, keep it as a counter, not as a thingy, and don't give it hyper armor. Give it true iframes, like it was in Sunbreak. Exactly the same implementation. No need to change it. No need to make it an offset. Because you can, the whole point is you can like do an offset out of the thingy. You don't play hammer, so maybe I have the move's name wrong. We're talking about the spinny move. The spinny move. You can already do an offset out of the spinning bludgeon. You can already do an offset out of that. If you press triangle after a couple of spins and hold it, you can literally, you go into an offset state. GG. Is that a sneaky ass? A sneaky ass? 1300 is crazy. That's 1300 per file. Times 5 files. Plus the initial hit. But yeah, no, Greatsword can only hit. I think Greatsword like maxes out at like 14 or 1500 on GOG. And you only get one. Dude, that greatsword absolutely needs a buff, dude. 100%. It's crazy. So does hammer. But I don't even think hammer's in about as rough of a spot as greatsword. I think greatsword plays better than hammer in this game overall, because hammer doesn't have, like, greatsword has a block, which is freaking awesome. Hammer only has offset. Greatsword's got block and offset. Hammer needs counter offset. It needs to have both. In my opinion. For me, like, even Lance technically has counter and block. It's got a counter and a block. I think all weapons kind of need to have two. It's one of the problems with IG and hammer is they only have one. IG's only got offset. Hammer only has offset. Yeah. It's like six. Yeah, that's how much it is. Yeah, it's a lot of damage. And that's not including the AED follow-up as well. Like, the AED precursor. It's a ton of damage, dude. You got to tweak your stuff. You haven't tried GOG with the convert element. You don't want to do convert element on GOG. You only let the light bowgun use convert element in the final phase. Otherwise, you mess up the entire run. Literally, you're gonna add like 5 minutes to the hunt if you bring convert element. That's why we don't use convert element, because the whole strategy falls apart. IG should have perfect dodges. Yeah, we were saying this the other day. I don't think instead of an offset, I think the offset's fine. But the idea that someone suggested in chat was, when you're airborne and you do a dodge, you should get like a basically what Dual Blades has. So when you do a dodge, let's say you dodge through an attack or you dodge through a roar, you go into you basically get like bonus damage. And it gives you like iframes plus hyper armor. How fast was that GOG? 5 minutes 30. Not a PB for us. What's our PB? 5:17, I think. I think my PB's 5:17. Yeah. You need a really fast area too. I think when I got the 5:17, I fired the Dragon Razor at oh shit, dude. I think I fired it at like 60%. Which means you need to have a perfect area too in terms of damage to be firing that thing at 60%. I thought you've been using it. No, dude. No. No, only Kate uses convert element and she switches to it for final phase. No one else uses convert element at all. Oh, no, it missed. Shit. Oh, nice. Someone else didn't miss. Well played. If I hit that AED there, it basically guarantees the knockdown. The AED 182. Assuming someone else has done, like, one other hit, should be good. Oh, what the hell? What the hell was that? Okay. Kate leaves here. What next weapon should I learn? You mainly play longsword. Sword and shield, switch axe, greatsword, hammer, dual blades. Dual blades or sword and shield, I'd say. Sword and shield is so good in this game. It's so much fun. I mean, it's not the highest DPS weapon or anything like that, but it's damn good fun. Bro, this freaking move RNG. Oh my god. That's terrible. Nice. Actually do have a benefit. It's minor, but the AI is actually over here, which is kind of good. Because there's a small bit of extra knockdown potential on that arm. Nice. Okay, it's restocking. Okay, cool. Re-angle fire. Do we get our challenge pendant rewards today? That's a good question. I'm going to probably say next week. I don't think we'd get them today. I mean, I could be wrong, though. Capcom haven't made any announcements about it on Twitter. So, probably next week. I'd like to see him today, though. It's not like them to not announce before we get it, though. Oh shit, no. Motherfucker. Nice. This is always so funny to you, blasting the F out of my guy's one arm so hard that he dies from it. I mean, it's odd that Capcom made his arm the best weak spot and not his head. Like, surely you'd want to knock him down by the arms and then go for the head. Like, that'd be a bit more engaging, right? So, like, that's what it used to be. You'd knock a monster down, go for the face. But instead, it's like you knock the monster down and it's like, nah, just keep hitting him in the arm. It's kind of like, what's it called? Muay Thai. Muay Thai. Muay Thai. Just keep going for the legs. What's that? He's exposed his head now. Kick him in the shins. Keep going. Make him regret he ever stood up again. His fingers are sensitive. Poor Gog. I probably should be using some lucky vouchers, actually. I'll use a lucky voucher on the next one. I do need Gogma materials. So why not? Might as well. I also think I've got like 5 login bonuses to claim. So, yeah. Gog's a piano man. A piano man. We're gonna break his fingers. We're gonna make him regret ever coming to the oil well basin. Back then we didn't have motion values and damage numbers to tell us exactly how much damage we were doing. Yeah, we did. You had full breakdowns on the Monster Hunter Wiki. Like, not just there was other tools as well. Where people would post it. People that would have, like, people that could connect their 3DSs up to their computers. They could have a check. All the motion values and best hit zones were all posted and recorded. So you knew where the best things to hit were. You just didn't have them in-game. But you didn't have a lot of stuff in-game back then. You didn't have drop rates. You didn't have anything like that. Everything was all external. You had to go look it up elsewhere. But there were really good tools back then. You could still find all of that information. I mean, those tools still exist now. Very good start. Did you guys all watch this week's return of One Piece? Dude, it was so good. Like, holy shit, they've been cooking for the past, like, 4 or 5 months. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's already active, nice. Son of a bitch. Unlucky. Oh, it's so unlucky. So unlucky, bro. Damn. Charging. Two. Next one I go. I go. A lot say One Piece is the best anime ever. You only watched it as a kid. What One Piece is the greatest anime ever made, yes. That is correct. I've got like, I'd say at least 60 to 70% of all the anime I've ever watched listed on my anime list. Like, yeah. And for me, One Piece is second to basically nothing. Out of the big three, it's not even close. I love Bleach, but... Damn. One Piece might even be the best show ever. It's my favorite show of all time. Yeah, definitely. I'd put it up there with like, oh man, what's some of the other best like television I ever watched? Breaking Bad, Mr. Robot, Better Call Saul. I guess Game of Thrones before the final couple of seasons. It's just so well done. Oh, that was really fast. Holy shit. Not bad, 524. I could have gone maybe 4 seconds sooner for the laser. Final phase was quick. One Piece is definitely not the greatest anime ever. That's crazy. It's good because it's the best C-tier anime game. Just because you don't understand it doesn't mean it's not the best. For me, it is the best anime ever made. In my opinion. It's better than anything else I've watched. It's better than Hunter x Hunter. It's better than Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. It's better than Evangelion. It's better than anything modern. Damn, dude, I used the lucky voucher and everything. I really got shafted there on the extra loot. Nothing. Like, what is it better than? Did you watch Limitless, the series? No, I don't think so. It will always go Bleach, One Piece, and Naruto for you. I love Bleach, but it is fucking awful, the anime, for the most part. The amount, like, the filler, like, people say slander One Piece for filler. At least some of the filler in One Piece is good. Like, the filler in Bleach is fucking horrific, dude. It's not better than Hunter x Hunter, dude. One Piece is better than Hunter x Hunter. Hunter x Hunter is one of the best. I put it in my top 10. But One Piece is better than Hunter x Hunter. Hunter x Hunter doesn't even have a fucking, like, you know, half the story's not even there yet. Hunter x Hunter, you've lost it. No, I haven't lost it. Honestly, I don't even think, like, the Meruem Ant arc is as good as people hype it up to be. Like, I actually prefer York City. York City's better for me. I think when it went, feel like it went in a bit of the wrong direction. I think it lost itself a little bit with the Ant arc and really... yeah, I mean, that's just one arc. I still think it's a good arc. I just don't think it's... People were like, oh man, it's peak, it's so good. It's like, is it though? It's like, it's okay. Like, it's good. It's just not... For me, that's not what I loved about Hunter x Hunter. I actually think the arc where Gon's trying to be... When Killer was trying to save Gon just after that, for me, is a little bit more interesting. But... It's not... Yeah, the thing is, I don't really see the direction of Hunter x Hunter. Like, One Piece has a very clear direction. Like, you know the character's goals. You know where it's going to end up. Hunter x Hunter's still going, but, like... What is the end game here? Like, what is... Yeah, okay, we've got, like, the new world. We've got the new continent to explore. The world of Hunter x Hunter is fantastic, but I don't understand, like, what is it? Is it Gon to get back his powers? Is that what we're rooting for at this point? Like, where's the series going? You know? I love it, but it's not better than One Piece. One Piece, I mean, very few animes even have enough time to establish themselves and make themselves better than One Piece. Should I watch Bleach in Japanese? Absolutely, yes. 100%. Don't watch it. Don't watch the dub. The sub for Bleach is horrific. don't watch the sorry, the dub for Bleach is horrific. The sub is the only way to go, yeah. 100%. Like I said, Hunter x Hunter makes my top 5. But One Piece is better. One Piece is the GOAT. It is the #1. One Piece have a clear direction. It has 1,100 episodes. Dude, what do you mean One Piece doesn't have a clear direction? Episode 1, I'm going to be king of the pirates. The whole fucking anime, Luffy working towards becoming king of the pirates. Clear fucking direction. Hunter x Hunter, I need to find my dad. I need to become a hunter. He finds his dad. Okay, now what? One Piece has the clearest direction of all of them. It's the only one that actually freaking, like, really truly knows where it wants to go. That's it. It's as simple as that. And then it's the adventures along the way for Luffy to achieve his goal of becoming king of the pirates. And him earning the title of becoming king of the pirates by exploring the world and changing said world from the actions that the Navy and the other pirates have taken. He
I'm sorry, Dave.
What's it? He
I'm afraid I can't do that.
subverts stereotypes because he's not like the other pirates. That's the whole point. He's more like what the Navy should be. He's like the ideal image of what a ruling body could be. Fair, kind, forgiving. Your ass is for real. Dude, if you listen. You can't argue with stupid, okay? So I'm gonna leave it at that. It's my opinion, right? Your opinion's Hunter x Hunter. I don't know what you said is the best, but for me, One Piece is the GOAT. It is the best anime of all time. You can't have 1,100 episodes of mostly filler and say it's One Direction. Dude, there's what filler? 500k renown. Holy shit, was that Bart? God damn, dude, jackpot. Dude, One Piece actually has the least amount of filler out of Naruto, Bleach. Like, it actually has the least amount. Naruto filler and flashbacks are genuinely painful. Bleach filler is the worst filler of all time. I love Bleach, but holy shit, dude. Bound Arc, all these other fucking... The filler is awful. At least One Piece filler is actually like... You know, it's serviceable. Some of it's actually so good that there are like legitimate One Piece arcs that feel like filler, and there are filler arcs that feel legit. There was a lot more filler earlier on in One Piece, like back when it first started, and some of the arcs were like genuinely good. 100%. Some of the One Piece filler was like legitimately like, oh shit, I didn't even realize that was filler. Who remembers after the most famous example is, you know, after they go to Skypiea and they've beaten Enel, and they in the manga they just sort of like land back in the ocean and they just continue on their adventure. In the anime they land in a marine compound and they have to escape. That's filler. I was like, dude, I thought that was legit. It was so good. That is such a good arc. That's freaking filler. One Piece filler is like genuinely good. The only filler that sucks in One Piece is the filler that is not part of the main story. So like they have like, you know, when they do the like the Japanese episodes where it's like everything's set in Japan, not when they go to Wano. Like they do. Do you remember the little Japanese episodes where it's like, oh, Zoro's a samurai and, you know, Frankie's a carpenter. They do all of that stuff. Yeah, that filler sucks. Like, don't get me wrong. I ain't trying to like beef that up. You're lucky we ain't on Discord with you. Mate, I wouldn't let you on Discord with me because you're a fucking idiot. You ain't talking to an idiot, man. Bro. Fucking... Dude, you can't be like... Listen. At least fair enough if One Piece isn't your favorite anime, that's fine. But to say that it's like not good and it's just loads of filler, that's cope. That's cope. Like, even if One Piece wasn't my #1, it would still be in my top 10. Like, no matter what. Like, even if it wasn't my #1, it would still be in my top 10. But it is my #1. It's become my #1 over time. It's earned the right to be there. It's always been in my top 10. Always been in my top 10, dude. It's so good. Honestly, there was a time where I'd be like, yeah, Hunter x Hunter's better than One Piece. But One Piece is just, it's evolved past it, you know? It's gotten better. Who am I giving this to? Bart. Here we go, dude. I'm just searching for you. Holy shit, dude, you actually hit the jack. That's actually a big amount of thingy. The thing is, the funny thing is, when One Piece started, like, dude, it's so different where it is now from where it started. It started off as, yeah, like, basically, as someone said earlier, they watched it as a kid. It was a kid's anime, you know? Super kid-friendly. That didn't really explore many, like, deep topics, anything like that. And now, it's like, damn.
My fucking funny, bitch!
For you, it's Hunter x Hunter and JoJo. JoJo makes my top 10 as well. But I wouldn't put it above One Piece. I wouldn't put it above One Piece. It is very good, though. I freaking love JoJo. Dude, Steel Ball Run. Where do we get that second episode, dude? Hunter x Hunter and JoJo are another level. Dude, they are another level. They're, like, almost perfect. That's why they make my top 10. But Hunter x Hunter and JoJo don't explore the same political, ideological, social themes that One Piece does in the same depth. They're very much battle animes, you know? One Piece has, to an extent, Hunter x Hunter does. It does to an extent, especially with, like, some of the arcs, like the Meruem arc. I mean, the best storyline with that is Khashoggi and Meruem. For me, that is, like, the best part of the arc, hands down. But otherwise, it is very much, like, it is the best battle anime. Maybe Bleach in some ways outdoes Hunter x Hunter, but the power system in Hunter x Hunter is just something else, right? It's so good. Like, Nen, nothing beats Nen. But anime's not all just power systems and battle arcs. It's the heart, the storyline, the depth of the characters, the character evolution. The character evolution in Hunter x Hunter is incredible as well. I mean, the way Gon evolves across the course of the series is fantastic. But I think One Piece, dude, when did it really start meaning business? Probably after Marineford. Like, once you get to Marineford, it's like, whoa, holy shit, dude. Shit gets dark, shit gets deep fast. So does Hunter x Hunter as well. I mean, bloody hell, but... Man, I was really unlucky on the move RNG. Nah, dude, I love One Piece, man. It'll always be my favorite. I mean, there's other anime that comes close. Hunter x Hunter's probably one of them. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood's probably one. Yeah, JoJo's... I probably wouldn't put JoJo for me on the same level as, like, Hunter x Hunter or... I'd probably put JoJo up there with Bleach, you know? Bleach and JoJo I have an affinity for. I freaking love those two anime. Bleach... the one thing for Bleach, like I said, is the filler for me that does it. Loses its points, but... It's not like, when you look at the 1000-Year Blood War, I don't know if you guys have been watching it, like, holy shit. I mean, there's no filler anymore. It's so good. It's like One Piece. Like, dude, when was the last time there was any One Piece filler? I don't even know when there was a filler arc. I don't think they've done one in ages. Now they're not going to do any more filler. It's straight up thingy, isn't it? Did I do that too early? Oh shit, I might have done that too early. I really gambled on that. I don't know. I think I might have gone a bit too early. Hopefully the others landed some good shit. Oh, they did. They did. No, we're good. We're good. Kate got back in time as well. That was tight, but we got it. Nice. You may hate One Piece, but you can never insult it. Not after knowing how much it's accomplished. I expect, the thing is, you can't, yeah, if you're shitting on One Piece, dude, I can't take you seriously. Like, I don't expect it to be everyone's favorite anime. It's not gonna have the same resonance, meaning, or relation that I have with the series. But like, to shit on it, nah, man, that's crazy. Shitting on One Piece is just like shitting on anime in general at this point. It's so iconic. It's influenced so many things as well. Your only gripe is the pacing. Yeah, but it's a weekly anime, so I can forgive it. Like, I mean, think about it. It's been doing an episode a week for like the past, at least the past 20 years, right? I can't remember what the original anime run of One Piece was like, because I used to watch it on 4Kids, if you can believe it. Like, that's when I was a kid, that was the only way to watch it in the UK. It wasn't until I got older that I was able to watch it like online without it being heavily edited. But like, yeah, it was on like Fox Kids or 4Kids. I think it was Fox Kids in the UK. You could watch it. It was up there with like, they had it on with Yu-Gi-Oh! And a couple other things. It was like completely different though. Like it was like heavily censored. Same as Yu-Gi-Oh, dude. Like, have any of you guys gone back to watch Yu-Gi-Oh since you were a kid? Like, goddamn, dude, the Japanese version of that anime is nuts, dude. It ran for over 26 years weekly. Yeah, I mean, that's crazy. And the quality of it as well, like on average, sure, it had some episodes that were like not as good. Some of the animation slipped here and there. But like, holy crap, dude, some episodes, it's like, how the hell is this a weekly anime? I think they did a lot of outsourcing on the animation, and that's how they were able to keep it up. But it's nuts, dude. It's absolutely nuts. Like, freaking Hunter x Hunter was never doing weekly. Bleach was never doing weekly. Actually, no. Bleach at first was doing weekly. It tried to for a little bit. That's why we had so much filler. But it just couldn't keep up. It couldn't keep up. They had to give up after a while. I don't know how One Piece did it for so long. Honestly, it's like a freaking miracle. But it's not weekly anymore now. It's seasonal. But I don't mind that. I mean, if you look at the quality in the recent animation, the character animation was freaking insane, dude. It's gonna be peak, dude. Elbaf arc is gonna be so good. If Hunter x Hunter was running weekly, it would need to stop after 10 episodes to wait for Togashi. Dude, it wouldn't. Hunter x Hunter wouldn't work weekly either, though. They wouldn't, because Hunter x Hunter relies on that quality of animation. The original run and the 2011 remake. Like, the quality of the animation is so high, you wouldn't be able to meet that. You wouldn't be able to meet that at all on a weekly basis. It's not possible. The 4Kids basically gave you a very toned down, censored version. I know, yeah. But that was what we watched as a kid. That was all me and my friends had to watch. It wasn't aired in the UK outside of that. It wasn't until like much later that I was able to like watch it properly. Yeah. That's all we got. It was the same with Yu-Gi-Oh! I never got to see the real Yu-Gi-Oh! Until I was at university. that was when I got to watch like the actual Yu-Gi-Oh! I didn't even realize until I was like 17 years old that the Shadow Realm was not a thing. The Shadow Realm did not exist. They made that shit up for the Western children's release of Yu-Gi-Oh! There was no Shadow Realm. It was just death, bro. Straight up, it's like, it'll send you to the Shadow Realm. It's like, bro, there ain't no fucking Shadow Realm, bro. These characters are straight up dying in the anime, bro. Yu-Gi-Oh's like straight up life or death. You're dueling for your life. Pegasus is like, I've sent your grandpa to the Shadow Realm. It's like, no, Pegasus has fucking killed your granddad, bro. He's dead. That's why Yu-Gi-Oh! Had such a grudge, bro. Not because he sent him to the goddamn Shadow Realm. He fucking murdered that dude. Oh, man. Dude, Bandit Keith gets shot in the freaking head. Like, Pegasus straight up murders that fool. Like, he's dead. Bandit Keith doesn't like, oh, I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna out you as a cheat. No, there's none of that. He's dead. Kill him. Bro. Yu-Gi-Oh's brutal, dude. It's absolutely brutal. Finger guns on yeah, dude. Nah, man, dude, it was crazy. Yu-Gi-Oh was so heavily edited. It's nuts, man. Nuts. And that's the thing. All the cards were censored in the UK. The cards are like some of the raunchiest, like, you know, horny nerd bait ever. And then in the UK, like, the cards are like, what the fuck? Like, they changed them. They're like, no boober for you. The cards are completely edited. The English cards are dog shit compared to the Japanese cards. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Monster Reborn was freaking unk, and they censored it. Yeah, yeah. I mean, they had a lot of religious iconography on their cards that had to be censored. Any like cleavage had to be censored. Religious iconography, all this, that, and the other. What else would make it into? No, we already went over my top 10 anime of all time. So what was it? One Piece, yeah, Hunter x Hunter, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, not the original one. Brotherhood definitely, I think, topped it. Did I put Attack on Titan on there? I feel like I might have put Attack on Titan on there. I'll say Attack on Titan. Yeah, Overlord, that was one of them. And there was 4 more. What were the other 4? There was 4 more. Already said JoJo's. What were the other 4? Shit. Oh, Bleach. Dragon Ball. Nah, Dragon Ball doesn't make my top 10. It made my top 20. Oh, yeah, Cowboy Bebop. Yeah, Cowboy Bebop. I didn't put Evangelion on there. Freaking, Gurren Lagann. That was it. Gurren Lagann. And then there was one more. What was my other one? I can't put Berserk in there. Berserk, the anime's... It's good, but it's not top 10. Baki. I love Baki. It's not Baki. Wasn't in my top 10. What was my other one? Can anyone remember? I'm missing one. I'm missing one. Shit. Does anyone else remember Outlaw Star? I know the name, but I don't remember the anime. Oh, shit. Sorry, Studi. Studi's probably sick of waiting for me. Sorry, bro. I mean, we can go, dude. We can go, dude, if you're, you know... I can't remember. No, it wasn't Death Note. I like Death Note, but that wasn't it. Oh, Assmonger's joining. Okay, nice. What was it? There was one other one. Code Geass. That wasn't in my top 10. I love Code Geass, but not my top 10. Shit, I can't remember what it was. I love Pluto as well, but that's not my top 10. Cowboy Bebop, already said, yeah, Cowboy Bebop. That is in my top 10, but that's not it. Damn. I can't remember. Vinland Saga, love it. Probably top 20, but not top 10. Honestly, Vinland Saga is still going, so it might end up making my top 10, but it's just not there yet, because a lot of these are still ongoing. Yeah, Psycho Pass first season was good, but, like, incredible even. But it's not top 10. Monster, again, might make my top 20. But it's not my top 10. I love Monster. It's so good. How to join the lobby? Twitch, guys. Twitch. Mob Psycho 100 is top 20, not top 10. I love Mob. Mob is so good. Mob is... Yeah, Mob definitely makes top 20. That's like maybe 11 or 12. Care to give a hint? No, I can't remember. I can't remember. I'm trying to ask you guys. I already went through my list. Can anyone remember what was the thing? Full Metal Alchemist? I already said Full Metal Alchemist. Gintama? No, not Gintama. No. Boku no Pick. Get the fuck out. Boku no Pick. Take your shit. Get out. Golden Boy? Nah, not Golden Boy. Golden Boy's great, actually. Very underrated. Like, One Punch Man, nah. One Punch Man, dead as fuck. Season 2 and 3, stick him in the bin. Season 1, if every season had been as good as season 1, then yeah. But nah. One Punch Man, hell no. Absolutely. Oh, shit, what the hell? Absolutely not. That definitely doesn't make my top 10. What was it? Trigun. Nah, Trigun's not a top 10. I love it, but it's not a top 10. It's not on my top 10. No, I already said Attack on Titan. Demon Slayer is in my top 20. I'd probably put it like in the 19 spot or 20 spot, but it's not my top 10. I'm forgetting something obvious. JoJo's, I already said JoJo's. JoJo's is in my top 10, yes. Black Clover. Nah, I don't even think Black Clover makes my top 20. I liked it, but... Nah. Greatest Teacher on Izuka, not top 10. I love it, again, but... This shit's making you want to rewatch One Piece. Freyren, that was it! Freyren! Yes, Freyren makes my top 10. That's it. Freyren, for me, is the best modern anime. Like, new anime. Bar none. It's so good, dude. Out of all the new shit that's been coming out, it's Freyren. Trick 2 is good. Dude, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Oh my god, we've got perfect RNG. Holy shit. Guys, we're RNG maxing here. Let's not mess this up. Am I going to fire the laser, or is Ass going to fire the laser, though? Shit. If we both go to fire the laser, we're going to fuck this up, and we didn't establish. I've been firing the laser this whole time. Maybe Ass knows that I've been firing the laser this whole time. Hopefully he hears me. I'm going for the laser, Ass. Don't worry. You just stay on it. I mean, you load it, but I'll fire it, brother. Yeah, Freyren makes my top 10, dude. In the past, like, 10 years, I think that is probably the best of all the new anime I've watched. Konosuba's incredible. Yeah, Konosuba's probably one of the best comedy animes. It's up there, man. It's very, very funny. It might even be the funniest. What the hell? Oh my god, okay. Oh, what the shit was that? What did I just witness? Nani? Oh no. Did that just slow us down a bit, or is that actually speeding this quest up? I don't know. Shit. Right, you load it, Ass, I'll fire it. Nice. Charging. That's knockdown number 2, I think, or 1. That might be the first knockdown. Okay, knockdown number 2 here. Oh shit, we didn't get it. How the hell did we not get that? Oh, there goes my Element Absorb. That sucks, dude. Ah, dog shit. No. It was such a good area 1, too. It's all falling apart. That's only knockdown number 2. Kate's gonna have to go. I need to go fire this thing. I'm just gonna have to gamble on it. I don't think we did enough, though, because the RNG was really bad. Yeah, this got to 100. Nah, we fucked it. 100%. Why are you not firing? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I got an iframe. Holy shit. Yeah, nah, no new PB. That was a terrible area, too. What the hell happened? Just couldn't get the second knockdown for some reason. Unlucky. Yeah, doing good. You just asked to join your lobby on YouTube. Yeah, code's at the top of chat, guys. Maybe the first boulder knockdown? Yeah. I don't know if that wasn't a boulder knockdown that made him trip like that, guys. I don't know what that was, but yeah, that might have fucked us up. I actually don't know what happened there. It's like he tripped on a rock or something. He stepped on a bee. I don't know what that was, man. Yeah, I'm doing good, Janiro. How you doing, dude? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. You didn't see the damage numbers, but him getting down at the start ruined the cycle. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, dude. I don't know why he tripped and fell like that. It felt like it... Maybe that was what did it. Maybe that was the AI shooting at him, made him fall over. It was really weird, though, because he wasn't even at the platform yet. So I hadn't even, like, initiated my cycle. Is that like a strat where I want to be on the other side and we get... Actually, wait. If we did that and we were on the other arm, we could get the back broken right there and then. Should we be doing that instead? Was that... Wait. Did someone actually force that skip knockdown? Maybe they did, because if so, we should be doing that. That would get us a faster knockdown. The only downside would mean we wouldn't break the device on the other arm. Granass, dude, thank you for gifting us up to Royst. There you go, Royst, dude, no more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you, Granass, dude, super generous of you. Good run, though. 523, damn. Wait, shit, that's really quick, actually. All things considered. What the hell? Even with the... I guess because Area 1 was so good. Even with the rough Area 2, Area 1 was, like, perfect there. I don't think I've ever had a better Area 1 that was so fast. I mean, that was a good run. It's just, yeah, I don't know what happened with Area 2. Does Full Metal Alchemist make your top 10? Yeah. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood does, yeah. 100%. Not Full Metal Alchemist, not the one with, like, the made-up ending. Where they had to, because, again, the manga wasn't even out. But Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood with the manga's ending. The one that Madhouse did, that is just so good, dude. You know what? Whenever I see Bradley now, I think of Omni-Man. Like, Omni-Man gives me Bradley vibes every time I see those two characters. Tokyo Ghoul, oh, dude, the first season of Tokyo Ghoul is so... It's the same as One Punch Man, dude. Same as One Punch Man, Tokyo Ghoul. Yeah. Like, what was going on with that? Yeah. One Frame Man. Tokyo Ghoulish. Tokyo Ghoulishly bad. 7 Deadly Frames. All of these... Dude, 7 Deadly Sins Season 1 was so good, dude. That first season as well was excellent. That went downhill, didn't it? Holy shit, dude. 7 Deadly Sins is just trash. What about One Punch Man Season 3? Don't even get me started. That is an offense to anime. The fact that that's one of, like, Japan's biggest IPs, and it was treated like garbage... Nah, 7 Deadly Sins was tragic. I loved that first season. It was so whimsical. It was so whimsy and just magical, and like the characters were great, funny. I loved it, dude. And it had a sick soundtrack as well. The soundtrack was freaking awesome. What a shame, dude. They butchered that season. Freaking all the goddamn censorship as well. Goddamn cum stains all over the characters. Like, what the hell was that shit? It was awful, dude. Honestly, it was so bad. Honestly, I hate Seven Deadly Sins. That, like, genuinely, I detest it. One Punch Man is sadder for me, though. Because the thing is, as good as Seven Deadly Sins Season 1 was, it was not as good as One Punch Man Season 1. One Punch Man Season 1 is one of the greatest first seasons of any anime ever. And it had the potential to be one of the best animes of all time. But that second and then third season, oh my god, dude, I thought the second season was a downgrade. No, dude, it didn't even touch the rim of the butthole that is the shit orifice of One Punch Man Season 3. What a travesty. Dude, it's so bad that, like, the corpse of Gandhi is crying over how freaking bad One Punch Man Season 3 is. It's awful. You couldn't even finish the third season, dude. I got 2 episodes in to Seven Deadly Sins Season 3. Oh, you mean One Punch Man Season 3? I mean, both of their third seasons are atrocious. Season 2 on Seven Deadly Sins was... It had its moments. Like, it wasn't like... I don't think it was as good as the first season, but it was okay. One Punch Man Season 2 I did not like, but it could have been recovered with the third season. Because the source material for the third season was better than the second season. But it was, oh my god, dude. Nah, man. Every single One Punch Man fan, I feel for you. I am with you. I have known your suffering. No anime fandom should ever have to suffer the likes which the One Punch Man fandom has suffered. None. That is the worst thing that can befall any fan of animation. Is what happened with One Punch Man Season 3. That is unforgivable. The unforgivable sin. Guess I die. Nice. Charging. We've done a good GOG farm today. It's been very productive. Okay. I think after this next get up, I need to go for it. If Kate gets the arm glowing. Oh, there it is. Right, I'm sending it. Wait, what? Oh, okay. No, we're good. We had the little pause there. Nice. Oh, I didn't get set on fire. What the hell? Oh. Did I get hit by something? Make a dragon bow, then a thunder bow. Yeah, dragon, thunder, and fire are on the same level. I'd say make a fire close range bow, though. not pierce. Close range coating for fire. For thunder, yeah, make a pierce. Because it's Seregios and Uth Duuna. Solid. Wait, where are my bombs? Wait, where are my bombs? Wait, why don't I have bombs? Where did... Yo, can someone put a bomb? I don't have a bomb. I don't have a goddamn bomb. Where are my bombs? Did I run out? Oh, shit, I think I ran out. I'm fucked. Oh, well. Oh, wait, no, I can take that. Wait, shit. No! Fuck! That was someone put a bomb behind me. I didn't see it. It wasn't on my camera, dude. It wasn't on my camera. I must have run out of bombs. Shit. I have to go buy some more bombs. I've said bombs so much in like the past 5 minutes. I'll probably 5 seconds. I'm gonna get put on a watch list. Yeah, I was a bit slower. What do you do for ice? It's a good question. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Rey Dau close range coating works ice, and pierce coating works on him as well. That's about it. It's Rey Dau. Like, what else do you use ice on? Even Fulgur Anjanath, you can use water bow, so that's it. Yeah, I know ice is like sort of meh. It's gonna probably be more important to master rank, but at that point we'll have different bows anyway. Oh yeah, Zhuwu. Zhuwu needs close range coating actually, not pierce. Yeah, the pierce on him is terrible on bow. You really don't get much. Yeah, make close range ice. It's more important. That's weird. Why did I not... Oh, I took the light bowgun build, not the frickin'... I took the wrong loadout. I'm not out of bombs. I just went for the LBG stuff instead of the thingy. My bad. Whoops. Dude, I'm so happy One Piece is airing again for a little bit. I needed it, man. You know when you haven't had something in your life for a bit and then it comes back and you're like, yeah, I missed this. Logging in is, yeah, it's good. You've seen Titus use Pierce on AT Rey Dau for his proof run. Yeah, but he's probably setting the frame rate to 35 FPS. If you're going to do that, then Pierce is probably better because you'll get like about 15 to 20% more damage. Otherwise, close range coating will be better. I was maxing out at hitting 72s per arrow on close range coating, which means your pierce, every pierce arrow needs to be hitting over 72 for it to be better, which is easier said than done. Yeah. And close range as well on Zhuwu, it's going to be better too. Probably. I think it's very close. Anyway, I think even then, even if you set to 35 FPS, it's going to be close. I don't think there's that big of a jump. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't think it's like the be all and end all. It's not like not running Pierce on Gog, for example. Like Gog, if you don't run Pierce, you lose a shitload on Dragon. Like, yeah, you really need it. Nice. Zhu deserves a variant. Zhu deserved just having a 9-star version or a 10-star version of the fight, man. I love that fight so much. It's so different from everything else. And again, it really makes you utilize your focus mode because of how much it moves around. You really, you know, flanks you and gets behind you. It's like an assassin. It's just really interesting, really satisfying to fight. And they never really did anything with it. They got a couple of like really shitty event quests that involve it, but they don't do anything special, literally. Oh, damn it, dude, I didn't get it. It was so badass in the story. Dude, I know! Out of nowhere, it was like a genuine surprise. He wasn't in any of the promotional material. We knew nothing about it. It was like, dude, what the hell is this, you know? That was like, oh, thank God Capcom didn't put him in the trailers moment, you know? It was nice. It was really exciting. And Capcom don't do that enough, man, honestly. Damn. We got unlucky. He fell the wrong way. The AI must have hit him or something. Nice. Good RNG that time. Good RNG. Very good. Dude, how the hell are we not knocking this guy down there? There we go. When he gets back up there, I think I have to go fire. Yeah, I'm going. Yo, how you doing, Bloody Nine? Welcome back. I've got myself a lovely W1. Making a dragon bow then, 80 Arkveld looked like a load of fun. Pierce is excellent on Arkveld too. Close range coating's fine on Arkveld. I have tested them both. I did a lot of different builds. But Pierce is king, yeah. Pierce Raw is the best. Like you go Pierce, you still use element, but like you focus on like the crit, I think. That's what I was doing anyway. That was where I was getting my best times. Then unless there was something, I might have been missing something, to be fair, but... Shit, I need peek up. Hang on a minute. Yeah, insert fruit boost instead. That's what I was doing. I don't know if that was necessarily the right move, but my best solo time on the challenge quest, I think, was like 10 minutes something with the bow. I had a faster time with the bow than I did with the freaking longsword. Bo was doing work on that quest, man. It was doing really good, really solid. You have a rare E8 spread burst talisman, max slots. Dude, yeah, I don't have that. That's really good. That's That's a fantastic decoration. I mean, talisman, sorry. Nice. Dumb question, but why do you guys jump down? To get element absorption. And Kate goes to get convert element. You don't need a Charge Master talisman. No, 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 no. You have to have a Charge Master or a Spread talisman to make the max build. Because Charge Master pairs with nothing useful for bow. And Spread pairs with nothing. So Spread is actually the better of the two, technically. As well. Yeah, you got to jump down there. The element absorption is going to boost us up to max damage on our build. We hit the element cap. Convert element for Kate is not only to boost dragon damage, but so that she can get the knockdown instantly. I feel like we've done this so much, it's just become autopilot at this point. How many am I up to? On GOG. 292. Not that many, honestly. I really haven't done that much GOG. It feels like I've done a lot more, but I guess because when we do him a lot. But like, then we might only do this like once a week. I don't even think we did this once last week. We did a little bit. I think we did a little bit of like speed farming him, but not much. Oh, I mean, it needs to be done, dude. It needs to be done. We can do some Gamba this week. Later this week, we do some Gamba. Big Gamba on weapons. We'll try and maybe get some new builds together. Because that'll be fun. That's the one thing, like... Obviously, I could just cheat this in and, like, make a load of builds that way, but... She kind of shows you, like, the actual process that you got to go through in order to kind of get to the level where I'm at. In terms of, like, having these builds. Because it's one thing for me to show you all the builds and just be like, oh, yeah, you know. But this is the work that has to go in to get the shit that we're, you know, working with. We need the longsword before master rank. We'd get very unlucky if we don't get it. Oh shit, no. Oh no, I messed up. Shit. Can I still get this? I think I still get it, maybe. No. What? What in the hitbox was that? I messed up. I'm sorry, guys. I fat bummed the triangle button, so I didn't get the freaking thing off. Bad. Exclamation mark leech for Saber. I'm out of cycle. Shit. Okay, nice. Charging. Yeah, that was my fault. I messed up. I missed the AED too. Because I fat bumped. I got the AED one off, but not the second one. To get the early knockdown. Bummer. That would have been good too. It's really, really good move RNG. I just threw it. You don't get that move RNG that often. Might go to Subway, eat a turkey sandwich. Ooh, dude, nice. I haven't had a Subway in a long time. Last time I went must have been, oh man, I don't know. Would have been last year at some point. That's a second knockdown, I think. 2, okay. Like one more. I'm not gonna fire SADs here because the arm's not glowing. Could eat one in, but... Oh, got the iframe, nice. Fancy, fancy moves from old Boy. That's not good. Get out of that. Falling? Alright, I'm gonna go for it. He should fall over here. Restock, Kate, restock. You get the steak and cheese with Chipotle, Southwest bell peppers, and tomato. You know what I don't like about Subway? The bread. Can I just say the bread's shit, man? I don't know what it is about this soft, like, chemically enhanced bread or whatever. It's really, yeah. I think Subway would actually be better if they offered, like, proper, like, fresh bakery bread. It really feels like plastic packaged bread. Have you tried a sub at Boardwalk Subs? No, I haven't. No, I actually haven't. Is it good? Better than Subway? I mean, they bake their own bread there, but yeah. What, in Subway? I don't like whatever the recipe is. I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of it. It's too, I like a crust on my bread. I think if Subway had like a crust, some actual texture, rather than that sort of, I don't know how to put it, American hot dog bread. You know, that's the best thing I can liken it to. I always have it toasted, but it's never quite there for me. Like, you know where you can get good Greg's, good bread here? I was gonna say Greg's. No, the best bread here in the UK, like for like sandwiches, is places like Pret a Manger, or if you go into Marks and Spencer's and you get one of their baguettes. They're like fresh baguettes. It's so good, dude. Pret has incredible baguettes. Obviously, you don't get like the customization options that you do in Subway, but like if Subway did that level of bread for their stuff, it would honestly, oh my god, it would be the best. It would be so good. The bread needs to have bite. It's got to have the texture. It's got to have that crust, that crunch as you bite through into the soft white bread. But it doesn't. It's just all soft all the way through. That's the one gripe I have with it. Because their fillings are genuinely nice. They've got some really good stuff. You know what? I haven't got a single rarity 8 from all of these GOGs. It's funny, isn't it? The problem is it's American owned. Well, when you make it here in the UK, like the bread still adheres to all of like the British standards on food quality. So that's not an issue. But I just... that American bread... it's not as good as like French bread or British bread or like a lot of the European bread styles. I really feel like Subway could do wonders if they marketed the option to have European bread, European style bread for the Subway. And it would immediately be, I'd enjoy it a lot more. I'd be like, this is so much better. British standards are probably higher than American. Well, they are, yes. British food standards are some of the highest in the entire world. And I like Subway, don't get me wrong, I like it, but I feel like the bread lets it down. They need a wholemeal bread as well. Imagine if it was the wholemeal bread that Pret a Manger. Have you had a Pret a Manger before? It's like a chain bakery baked goods restaurant. It's not like super high tier, but it's, yeah. And they have their wholemeal bread is so good. If you've had a wholemeal baguette from Pret, oh my goodness. In Ireland, the courts ruled that bread from Subway is so high in sugar that it legally can't be classified as bread. It has to be called a cake. That wasn't just Ireland. That's the UK. That's why they had to change the bread recipe at Subway. But the bread's still not. I just don't rate it. I don't like the texture, the thingy. But yes, no, American bread was classified as a cake. It's the same for their Wonder Bread. It's not like, firstly, it's illegal to sell in the UK, Wonder Bread. Like, you can't, I don't think you can get it anywhere. Maybe a heavily edited version of it exists that I'm not aware of, but you can't buy like American Wonder Bread as it is in the USA because it's got too many preservatives, chemicals, and sugar in it. Beans on bread, high standard. Dude, listen, the only people I know that shit on beans on toast are people that have not had like a quality beans on toast. Don't get me wrong, you can have a shit beans on toast. Absolutely, like, it exists. Like, if someone just gets a bit of bread, pops it in the toaster, and then empties a can of beans onto it and sticks it in the microwave, yeah, absolutely, that's terrible. But it's like all things. There are good and there are bad versions of it. Beans on toast, if done properly, like, if I made you a beans on toast, I guarantee you'd be like, holy shit, this is fire. You'd be like, what is this, like, incredible concoction of cheese, beans, and bread with Worcestershire sauce, salt, and pepper. Fresh, like, freshly made beans. So this is the perfect recipe for beans on toast. Now, you can use Heinz beans. There's nothing wrong with, like, British Heinz beans, right? Last quest for you. All right, let me get my beans on toast description out of the way so that we don't have any more beans on toast slander, all right? But hear me out, right? First of all, you get butter beans, right? Like large butter beans. Not kidney beans, butter beans. You cook the butter beans in a... Basically, you get some tomato puree, some sugar, salt, pepper, and oregano, right? You mix in some boiling water, and you stir it, about 200 ml of boiling water. Then you get either some fresh Italian tomatoes, like plum or blitzed or chopped. It doesn't really matter, I guess, whatever you prefer. Put the tomato stock in the pan, bring it to the, like, with the boiling water, and, like, start cooking it. Like I said, salt and pepper, oregano, sugar. Very important. Add your tomatoes, whatever they are. You can even chop fresh tomatoes if you want, but I tend to find that Italian tin tomatoes are very, very good. Think of, like, whatever premium brand you can get your hands on. Mix it down. Mix it down. Leona, don't interrupt my beans on toast description, all right? Like, reduce it, get it nice and hot, and reduce it. Then put your butter beans in and boil it, all right? Put a lid on, put it on a low temperature, let it simmer. If you need to add more boiling water because it looks like it's reducing too much, then do that. But you should have a nice thick tomato sauce with the beans in, right? Get yourself some fresh sourdough bread. Very important, fresh sourdough bread from your local bakery. Like, we're talking premium shit. Don't know if you can get it in America, but here in the UK, every single bakers will do sourdough bread. You want the white sourdough. You can get brown sourdough, I guess, if you like, but this is how I do it. I get the white sourdough bread. It's got to have that nice sprinkle of flour on top, really crispy, crunchy. Get that under the grill, toast it both sides evenly, probably about a minute and a half for each side, right? Spread butter on the toast, okay? Crack of salt, crack of pepper. Everything needs to be seasoned well. Get your beans, spoonful of beans across the toast, nice and even, okay? A mix of 50-50 cheddar to mozzarella mix. So get fresh British cheddar and fresh mozzarella. Drain the mozzarella, squeeze it, chop the cheddar or grate the cheddar, sprinkle the cheddar, put the mozzarella on. Lean Perrins, Worcestershire sauce. A dash of that on the top. Again, salt and pepper on the top. Bam. Under the grill. A minute tops. A minute tops. You're going to get slightly burnt edges, like, or very crisp edges around the top of the sourdough, right? You're going to get a lovely golden brown crisp on that mozzarella cheddar mix. If you don't like that, you don't like fucking food, all right? And you're a lost cause. Even out, you're a stubborn yank. And you're only hating it because it's British. And you were taught from a young age that you got to hate things that are British. Because we used to own you. All right? That's it. That's the only goddamn reason why you would hate that shit. All right? I don't like it. Yeah, you know exactly what you are then. It's good. You'll love it, man. No one's ever explained it like that. That is beans on toast, man. You try that, dude. I promise you guys, it's good. It's delicious, man. I don't eat shit. I don't eat shit. I make fresh food. I love fresh food, man. I trust the Brit. Bro, you can trust me. It's good. If you make it like that, you follow that recipe, it's gonna be good, man. It's gonna be good. Your cooking is actually good. I remember your posts. Dude, I know cooking. I've been cooking since I was 7 years old, dude. When I cooked my first ever... Actually, no, the first thing I ever cooked... I lied the other day. I said the first thing I ever cooked was spaghetti bolognese. The first thing I ever cooked was scrambled eggs on toast. My scrambled eggs recipe is kind of cray-cray as well. I actually altered Gordon Ramsay's recipe for scrambled eggs. I altered a couple of elements about it. I'm not saying I cook better than Gordon Ramsay. It's just he does some stuff that's like maybe a bit OTT for my scrambled eggs, just because yeah. But I do an offshoot recipe of Ramsay's. I actually like Ramsay's styled eggs. So do I. Yes, that's why I took his recipe as the foundation for my own. But I do things a little bit differently to him. I have slightly different measures on my butter to egg ratios and how I implement my creme fraiche. But I still put my creme fraiche in at the same time, but I digress. It's, yeah, his recipe is really solid. Really, really good. He's a great cook. He's a great cook, unlike fucking Jamie Oliver. He's not just a great, he's a master. He's a master, not just great. Ah, you son of a bitch, Tors, what are you doing? You nubtoo! Oh, yeah. Oh my god, look, it's actually a travesty. If I miss that, it's so bad. Oh, dude, are you kidding me? Dude, this is Kate's last quest. I just fucked the whole thing up. Oh my god, dude. Playing like a goddamn noob that's picked up Charge Blade for the first time. Oh my god, dude. Shameful display. Jamie was on MasterChef, dude. Get him off it. Get him off it, man. Stick his shit in the bin. Terrible move, RNG. Dude, everything's going wrong this run. Between my awful play and this awful RNG, holy shit. I'm getting cooked on this last GOG run of the day. We have fish for our weeklies. Oh shit, I forgot to pick up the weeklies. Oh no, they just came out now. Was Uth Duuna big flopper for the weeklies? So we'll be doing some big flopper. You missed the dailies. Yeah, I know, dude. It's funny because I noticed the dip in the player base and the viewership base when we lost the dailies. Because people would just come back just to get their dailies done and chill on the stream, you know, whilst they did them. Dailies would really help this game, just in general, just to have, like, why not both? Have dailies and weeklies. I think it would be a really good addition. It's such a simple thing that they could add as well, but I do think it would do wonders for the game. They've already got the system implemented. I just think, why only have it up on Festival? Have it all the time. What were the dailies again? We don't have dailies at the moment. We only have weeklies. What are the leggings and waist armor you have on right now? The legs are the Death Stench. I don't know what the waist is. I can't remember. It's from an event quest. A War-Torn Dragon Gem. That's good because every single one of them is like a free reroll on the Gogma weapons, which is excellent. Just one of those is a reroll. Nice. We take them. We take them. Oh shit, did you guys see Asmongold got banned the other day? Saying some sort of racist shit. Again. What a twat. Just permaban the prick. Keep him off the platform. For real? Yeah, he got banned yesterday. Again. I mean, you can go look up what it was that he said, but it was pretty standard, you know, to his... I mean, you know, he's not changed. And he, put it this way, his ideologies, his thought process, still about as well-rounded as a fucking flatfish on cocaine. And I think that's an offensive statement for the flatfish. Make him take a bath. Bro. Good for him, if you're honest. Well, good for him to get banned? Dude, nah, fuck off. Not good for it. Get rid of him. Get rid of him, dude. Dude, what keeps going on with my freaking chat, dude? I swear to God. You know, it's funny. I bet you that's like back when we kept getting disconnected from thingy. Yeah, thanks for the hunts, Kate. Cheers, me dear. Good stuff. Good stuff all around. Good stuff indeed. Let's go. I'll go check the dailies quickly, and then we'll see what we're gonna do. Yeah, that was a good grind. A mighty fine grind indeed. They should have given us like little quests to upgrade this fishing pool. That would have been cool, wouldn't it? Like we could upgrade it, get better fish. Like maybe we can set bait in it to lure like wet fish fins.
Oh dang it! 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 Oh.
Dude, what is that from? What is that from? I know I've heard it before, but I don't know what it's from. Dude, what is it from? Someone redeemed it. I don't have a freaking clue where it comes from. Forest, Leviathan, 6-star. Oh, dude. If we do 10-star Flopper, we get everything done. Literally, Flopper completes the whole thing. It was from a YouTube video. Oh, is it from Wreck-It Ralph? Dude, I don't know. I don't know where it's from. It's from TikTok? Okay. They've been making the weeklies too easy. I mean, I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. If doing one quest, like 10-star Duuna, gets everything done, that's fine by me. It would be better if that was a daily, you know? Alright. Big flopper, big flopper, big flop, big flopper, big flopper, yeah. Big flopper, big flopper, big flop. Right, who's coming for flopper action? Leona's ready. You coming, Leona, for some flopping good times? Albal's ready? Nice. Let's do it. Who else is coming? Don't forget to pick up your weeklies, guys, before you join. Remember, what was it last week? Someone didn't pick up their weeklies. Did a bunch of quests with us for new Udra. And then was like, oh, I didn't pick up my weeklies. And they had to go do it all over again. Who was that? I can't remember who that was. It was someone. Someone bloody forgot. Someone didn't do it. Alright, let's go. Yep. I'm good to boogie. Oh, flash. Load flashes. Don't forget flashes. Flashes and traps. Flashes and traps. I don't know what I'm cooking for dinner tonight, actually. I did spaghetti bolognese yesterday. What have I got? Oh, I think I've got chili. Chili tacos. And I've got, linguine. I could do a linguine. Got a red pepper and chicken linguine. Ooh. Or chili tacos. Spin de veal. A spin de veal. Spin. What the hell? I just got an exclamation mark. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Alright, sure. I got an error on the wheel spin. Let's see. Who spun it? Ramboards. Good luck, Ramboards. Oh, random armor. I actually can't do random armor at the moment. I'll respin. We'll do a spin again. I will probably get like the random armor thing set up at master rank again when the game's like finished. At the moment I can't do it because I can't make all the armor. I literally don't have the money to afford it to do it. I mean, I've got all the armor, but I mean, with the transcendent stuff, 100,000 renown. Not bad. Currency. Ramboards. Damn, dude, he only had 1,000 renown. He's got 100,000 now. 101,000. There you go, dude. 100k renown added to your thing. Enjoy. Spindevier. For those of you wondering what you can do with renown, by the way, you can use it on audio commands in the channel. So, yeah. And also, we use it for giveaways. Whenever I do a giveaway here on the channel, we use renown for you to enter giveaways. So if you want to like win prizes on the channel when we do giveaways, you can do it for that as well. So it's yeah, it's my legacy currency here on Twas by Design, because we never used to have Twitch points. Like 10 years ago, there was no Twitch points. So when I started, I have to come up with a point system of my own in order to, like, you know, reward my viewership, like give you guys a way to like redeem things. Dude, Granass! Granass with the freaking 5 gifted. Cheers, Granass. Super generous of you. What the hell? He actually got me there? That didn't look like it hit me. What in the hitbox was that? Guys, make sure you say thank you to Granass if you got gifted a sub. There's just no offensive guard for me whatsoever, dude. I finally get it and I get hit. Cheeky dust. Cheers, Granass. Super generous of you. Oh no, not my Walker. Oh shit! Oh, tail, no. KO? Wait, who got a KO? Wait, who's running Impact Ball on Duuna? What the hell? I'm pretty sure it's Thunder Element you want on Duuna. Right? This impact's okay. That wasn't me. That wasn't me that got the KO, I don't think. I wasn't doing a shield bash. Oh, binding counter's up. Nice. Sick. That's good. I wish I could, like, block cancel on that. Oh, no. Sharp, man. Okay, nope, didn't get hit that time. I mean, I'll see if I can get another KO. Son of a bitch. Oh, wow, that lined up so imperfectly. That was rather unfortunate. Oh, there we go. There's another KO. The only thing is, by stopping him going away, are we going to, like, get him to roar here and then not go to the dam? Oh, no, we're good. We're good. Tonkatsu Sky Wars. Tojinazen? And Zaruno and True Beast. No more ads for you, courtesy of Granas. Make sure you say thank you to Granas for the gift subs. Thank you, Granas. Super generous of you. Honestly, he might be dead here. Like, triple charge blade is kind of OP on Duuna. Dead? Okay, not quite. Although, I don't know if two people were using impact file charge blade. That's the only problem. If so, this might be a little bit of a longer quest. I can't jump that. I thought, can I? Maybe? No. Definitely not. Oh shit, dude. Oh my holy hitbox. Am I still in the Tails hitbox or not? Flashes. I don't have a guard up either. Damn, this is taking us a very... It's quite a while. Oh, he's dead. There we go. Nice. Where are my tranks? Alright, that's one Duuna done. Enjoy, beast. Enjoy. One ticket. One ticket. I don't think I've gotten a single rarity 8 today. I don't think I've gotten any from anything that I've done.
There you go.
22 capacity left. That's fine. We don't need to go just yet. I don't think I'm going to get much trading anyway. Most of those talismans have been from GOG today. I wonder how my GOG loot's looking. Let me have a look quickly. Upgrade to Gogma Artian. Let me see. Thunder Greatsword, I guess. Oh, dude. Ooh. Wait, do I not have anything? Ooh. Oh, that's not bad. The Fire Greatsword. How many materials do I have? Oh, not. Okay, dude. Yeah, the grind today was prosperous. That's not too bad. Juwu's Vigor, Lord Soul.
Let's go gambling!
Okay.
Aw, dang it.
No, I just wanted to see. I just wanted to see where we were at.
Aw, dang it. 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 Aw.
You have 100 of over every resource now. Yeah, same. And I haven't even traded in my tickets yet. I've probably got at least 10. Okay, well, maybe I'll see how many resources I can get, like, for the end of the week. And we can, like, end the week off with it or something, because you have 1,500 of each? Oh, yeah, your light bowgun main. I was about to say, like, why? Then I realized you just play the one. Remove that sound? Really? Wait, why should I remove that sound? I don't know what it's from. What's it from? It's a bit long, you must admit. It only goes on for like 8 seconds. 10 seconds. I don't know who redeemed it. Someone redeemed it. It was their audio redeem. It's loud? I've got it on like 20% volume. No Life added it. It's way too loud? Is it? Golotso, bam! This is louder than that. Bam! Golotso, bam! Golotso, bam! Son of a bitch. Like, loads of people don't like that Gamba one. Dude, it's at 20% volume. I mean, I could turn it down more if you want. Put it down to like 15% volume. That's crazy. I've updated it to 15% now. It's too long and too loud. Alright. I mean, I could reduce the amount because, I mean, people keep spamming it. I could reduce the amount of, like, I could increase the amount of time between usage. It is, yeah. The Gold Solo, I mean, for me, they're both the same volume. The gambling one is the same volume as Gore Lord Soul. Jason Woods, dude, thank you for the subscribe. Cheers, dude. How rare is Gore Lord Soul? I think it's like 1 in 354. 1 in 350 something. Might even be 1 in 380 something. It's over 1 in 300. It's rare. Not like impossibly rare, but rare enough to where you're gonna have to roll a lot. You need 1,000 materials to actually see it pop up. Because it's 3 materials per roll, and that's assuming you've got like 1,000 materials of the specific weapon that you're trying to roll of that element focus. Like element, attack, or affinity focus. Yeah, gotta do more. Gotta do more big flopper. Let's get in there. Big flopper, big flopper, big flop. Big flopper, yeah. Started Archtemper Jin Dahaad if you want to join. No, I do not. It is not the weekly. I've already done a lot of Archtemper Jin today as well. We were helping people with it earlier today. Could not join Quest. That sucks. You keep an Excel spreadsheet and literally roll every weapon and keep track and then save scum it. So you know exactly how many rolls to get each thing. Yeah, dude. I mean, you should do. If you've got the time and energy to do it, then absolutely. I'm not going to do that on stream because the only time I'll do that is if I spend like a ton of materials, get absolutely nothing on a weapon, and I know there's nothing, and there's another weapon that I want to roll that I could otherwise roll to push the table forward and potentially get Gore Lord so on. Otherwise, it's literally not worth it for me. Not worth the time investment. You want to do another one, Saber? You want to get one done? Cheeky big flopper? Big flopper. You're 4 out of 5 Gore Lord Souls on your Jewel Blades. That's good. Yeah, that's really good. Nothing? Saber? No? Sure? Okay. Wait, who posted that one? Okay. Big flopper. I'll use a lucky voucher. Why not? Might as well, eh? You're bringing Darkstar? Yeah, dude, come. That's the one downside to the air conditioning. My tea doesn't stay warm or hot. Gets cold so much faster. You know what would be a really good feature that I just realized that YouTube could add? Like, when you finish watching something, if it like popped up and said, did you like this content? Because the thing with TikTok is, TikTok has something great going for it. When you like content, it shares more of that type of content with you, right? YouTube never asks you if you liked anything. TikTok does. TikTok, like after you watch a video, it would be like, hey, did you like this content? Every now and again. YouTube should do that, man. YouTube should start doing it. Because people never like content on YouTube. So their, you know, their algorithm, their homepage ends up being like dog shit, but yeah, I think it'd be a really good feature to add. I think that's why TikTok, my algorithm when I'm watching on TikTok is so much better than my YouTube algorithm. I get so much, like the content in general. I mean, sure, it's not as, like the long form content is like non-existent basically on TikTok, but the short form content on TikTok is so good compared to YouTube short form content. And its algorithm in general is way better too. You're going to put Duuna to sleep when he goes under the waterfall. Okay, yeah, cool. Your For You page has a lot of Monster Hunter. Yeah, so does mine. Yeah, my TikTok For You has tons of Monster Hunter. Can I see your build? Yeah. Oh, no, I'm readied up. I mean, I can... Oh, you won't be able to see it, dude. You're on TikTok. You literally can't see it on... Oh, wait, no. I'm not in vertical on TikTok anymore, am I? Because my restream doesn't let me do vertical. There you go. We've got Laggy on there. Dahaad Arkveld attack. I think I was rolling for Lord Soul, but Gore Lord Soul, I couldn't get it. Don't know why I have this, though. Don't really need Suture. I should put Maya Walker in. Actually, really good for this quest. Jason, dude, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Cheers, bro. At least someone took the time to hit the subscription button. Dude, I could have killed a Uth Duuna in this time. There's not many people in the lobby. That's because the game's dying, dude. It will come back to life when the G rank comes out, but Capcom aren't doing anything more with it. That's it. They're done. Until G rank, there's nothing. So most people will just quit. Like your average player is not going to keep playing because they're like, well, yeah, what's the point? Because everything they do now becomes, you know, they see it as like pointless anyway. Because if they've got a decent build, they're good for master rank. They're fine. Because you're going to, like, most people are going to switch out their build within the first few hours of playing Master Rank anyway. You see a lot of people going to Stories 3. Yeah, but they don't have co-op. Not really. It doesn't have, like, doesn't have Monster Hunter. It's not got any of the social elements. It's a good game, but it's not a streaming game, man. It's not a streaming game. There we go. Les Boogie. Good luck. Taking a while to load as well. What the hell, man? Strike them with the KFC. Any focus strikes that I make, by the way, like Bowgun, take them, man. Make sure you take them nice and quick. Other than, I mean, obviously tempered ones, time it right, but... yeah. If you see that weak spot, get them, guys. Nice. Excuse me, I pressed R1, sir. What was that? Weird. Oh, dude, I wanted that. Get my offensive guard up. I do have resentment on this build. Oh shit, no, block. Oh. Cheeky dust. Ouch. Okay, nice. KO. Let's see if I can get it. Okey-dokey. Yeah, sorry guys. I know I said save it for light bowgun, but I mean in that scenario, I'm just gonna take it. What the hell? Bro, you almost got me fucking killed. Son of a bitch. Sabotage, chat. Sabotage, man. Oh. So lucky I didn't die there, genuinely. Seriously? Fuck's sake. That hitbox, man. Oh, there's the... Dude, I was wondering where's the second hitbox. I went for the double perfect guard there, but I didn't get the second hitbox. It came in so late. Anyone see that? No? I think I hit the focus strike there, but I didn't get registered. Come on, Lightbowgun. Take those focus strikes. There's been one on the head for a while now. Never mind. It's fine. Alright, he's putting it to sleep. Get it to sleep then, lad. Are you buffing? Alright, nice. Whee! Stonk. Boom! Stonks of damage. Strategy! What the hell? Dude, he just phased right through me there. I did block, but I got nothing. Oh, I'm amazed that his mantle's holding after we hit him for that massive damage. There is a weak spot over here, guys. Ah, GG, well played. That was a good run. You would love you play older versions like 4U, but not sure if it's possible on PC. Yeah, I can do, but I'm not going to. I already tried playing some of the OG Monster Hunter games. We did like Frontier. We did a really long series on Frontier. But the viewership was so bad that I couldn't really keep it going. So yeah. And Frontier is basically like all of 2nd gen and some of 3rd gen combined into one game. It's really, really good. But yeah, dude, like no one really watched it. We had a couple of people, like average of 20 viewers. But to put it in perspective, we went from like an average of 120 viewers for Monster Hunter World to 20 for Frontier. So we lost an average viewership base of 100, which was like horrific. I almost quit streaming right then. Like that was the moment. That was like the precipice where I was like, do I keep going or do I stop? Was that Frontier series. There was a day that I logged in on the server. And I did it, and I think we had like 13 people watching. I was talking. No one was talking back. No one was in the server with me to play. I was like, just like trying to solo shit. Everything's obviously 4-player scaled, so hunts were taking a long time. Couldn't really do any of the content that I wanted to do because I needed to farm up for builds. And I was basically like, yeah, I don't know if I can do this anymore. I almost quit right there and then. Yeah, it was close. That was years ago now, though. That was like, ooh, 4 years ago? Over 4 years ago, I think. Right. More Big Flopper. We need to do more. Again. For the dailies. I'm going to use my lucky vouchers. It's actually really good rewards if you use a lucky voucher. Considering we got it done in like 6 minutes, that's excellent. Maybe you'll stick with Worlds? What, over the old Monster Hunter games? No. Here's the thing. Do not equate my poor viewership for playing the older titles with the quality of the game. The problem is viewers judge the content that you're making based on its visual fidelity. That's the truth. If a game looks like shit, people don't want to watch it. Like, it's just the truth. Like, a lot of people don't watch gameplay for games that aren't aesthetically pleasing or aren't like that aesthetically pleasing. And it's subjective, of course, but I would argue the older Monster Hunter games are not the prettiest games, but the gameplay is fantastic. It was really good. Like, and honestly, I thought Frontier looked great, but I think a lot of people just don't want to watch that. What's your main weapon? Don't have one. I'm gonna play some longsword, man. I'm gonna play some longsword. Haven't played any longsword today. I think it's about time we busted out the EI slashes. Let's go. Now I'm glad we got a big Gogma grind off today, though, guys. That was excellent. Like, really, really good. You're about to jump on the game yourself? Dude, nice. You'd stream it, though, so World's probably as far back as to go. I don't know, man. I don't know. It depends how many people are streaming the old... The thing is, you might actually... For a smaller content creator, like, what's your average viewership? If your average viewership is under 10 viewers, you might do really well streaming an older title. Because there's going to be people... There's going to be, like, that select niche crowd of people that will want to watch it. And it could work for you. But the thing is, I had an established viewership base in the thousands, and they didn't want to watch it. They wanted to watch World, Rise, Sunbreak, Iceborne. Just not the older games. Unfortunately. I tried making it work. I gave it a good, like, couple of months as well. But the viewership every day was getting lower and lower when I was streaming. I was like, yeah, I can't keep it going. But I did try. I tried my best. I pressed R1 circle. Are you kidding me? I lost guts. Fuck it. Instant guts loss. That's the problem. I got to rely on the rest of my team to get the flash off. Yes! What a run! If I'm on longsword, I'm not doing it. So it's got to be them. The flash was very late, though. Shit. Like, my bowgun should be very quick on that, though. It should be, like... Should be able to get it straight away. When I'm on Sword and Shield, I can get it super fast. You down for some Zoes tomorrow? No. Not really. I'm done with Zoe for a bit. The thing is, Zoe's... I know for some of you guys he's really kind, but he's not very kind to me on the tickets. He's a bit stingy. And he takes a while to do. I mean, it depends. I mean, if I'm doing it with a really good team, we can get him done in like 5 minutes. But the average time, it's like 11 minutes. 10, 11 minutes. It's just not worth it, dude. At that point, I might as well do Big Flopper. Because Big Flopper, if I mean, hey, he gives me tickets. More so than Zoe. I don't know what it is about Zoe. He's a bit stingy. He gives me loads of decorations. No, sorry, talismans. All of the 10 stars... Oh, Arkveld isn't stingy for me. Arkveld I get a lot on. I'm quite lucky with him. And he doesn't take too long either. Like, I mean... Yeah. Once you get good at that fight... It's not too much of a time invest. He seems to give me... It feels like he gives me more than Zoe. He might not do, but... Excuse me. Okay, decent start. Cool. Nice. Holy shit, dude. Almost got flopped on. Is it harder to get the flash off on keyboard and mouse or something? Like... Nice. Better start that time. At least he's attacking me. Dude, I love it when he goes for me. Dude, I'm genuinely, like, terrified because of how long it takes for that flash to go. Shit, bro. I mean, I can get the counter, but, like, I'm so used to doing it for the team. I'm so used to being the one that gets it. Problem is I can't if I'm in the eye stance, you know? Nice. Good stuff. Which way is he going? Right. Yeah. Oh no, he's going. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, dude, I did not see that coming. He almost duped us. Fuck me, dude. Someone... dude. Someone took the weak spot, like cancelled out a good attack, and then he hit us with freaking dog shit. And I lost my guts. Of course I did. Son of a bitch. Why did they make his, like, upwards jump have a one-hit KO hitbox on it? Like, why?
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
The funny thing is, on some weapons, it doesn't even hit you. It does on fucking longsword, though. I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck. Oh. Alright, pop him to sleep. Honestly, considering we've had 2 rangers in the quest, it's actually gone relatively well for me. Yeah. Like, I've gotten a lot of counters off. I'm genuinely surprised. Like, it doesn't feel like I've got 2 rangers in. On longsword, you know, normally it's horrific. Nice. Oh, nice. What blade? Look how fast he came out of his mantle there. He tried to flop me too. Son of a bitch. It's not Rey, sadly. I really wish Jubilee would stop taking all of the fucking weak spots. That's at least light bowgun's getting some, that's good. Okay, nice. I think I only got 1 weak spot that time. I had to keep going back up for, like, manually. Actually, that was pretty good, all things considered. Nah, nothing. No good loot for me, though. Got 3 tickets again. Dude, he's 3 tickets, man. I can't complain at 3 tickets, honestly. Yeah, see, I had a feeling I was owed 5. That's why I was using them. How many more do I have to do? Have we done 3 or 4? I guess I'll do the rest tomorrow, guys. Okay. Dude, this is... Dude. Anyone else, like, get wound up by that, though? Like, that is so stingy. Dude, that is a weekly reward. Weekly. How much does one Artian weapon cost? Just Artian, not Gogma. It's 50 Orichalcite. 50. So it, like, let's say, dude, that's 5 weeks of weeklies. Why is it so fucking stingy, dude? Bro, like, what the hell? This is a weekly reward. They're trying to get people to log in for this fucking shit. 10 Orichalcite, bro. I know it's 3, like, 6-star tempered monsters or higher, right? But like, god damn, dude, at least make it 100 or something. That's crazy. That's nuts, dude. 10 or a Calca. It's so bad. It's so bad, man. This is a little bit better, like the 3 heavy armor spheres. Did someone like mistype it in? Was it meant to be 100? Dude, in World we used to get really like some really solid stuff on the weeklies. Even this, like 3 silver melding tickets. It's okay. It's like 30 talismans at the melder. It's not too bad. But we've got gold melding tickets in the game now. Why not give us a gold melding ticket? Like for doing everything. Like if we do everything, we get a gold melding ticket, right? The thing is, you watch what's going to happen. I know, you know what's going to happen. They're going to give us weeklies when Master Rank comes out, right? They're going to give us 1 golden ticket on Master Rank for doing all the weeklies. That's going to be the reward. But it's going to be obsolete. We're not going to want those talismans anymore. It should be golden tickets. Of course it should be. 100%. They should have upgraded it, man. They should have upgraded it. These weekly rewards were okay when the game first came out, but at this point they're a bit like... Dude, the 10 ore is laughable. That is, like, what is that? what is that, bro? Oh, man. Right. Calling it there. I gotta go cook. I gotta go eat. How's my hammer gameplay? It's okay. But I'm actually not playing that. I haven't been playing that much hammer recently. No, that's a lie. I played a lot of hammer last week. But for me, hammer needs water strike back in this game. I'm hoping that they add it in Master Rank. If they give us water strike back at Master Rank, I will play a shitload more hammer. But I preferred... Hammer's one of the weapons that I actually preferred in Sunbreak. Yeah. I enjoyed it more there than I do in this game. What else did I enjoy more in Sunbreak? Anything else? Oh, yeah, Switch Axe. Dude, Switch Axe was better. I used to enjoy Charge Blade, I think, more in Sunbreak. But since the improvements in the GOG update, I prefer it here now. Or I like it as much here as I did in Sunbreak. Yeah, because it really needed... the responsiveness on the perfect guards was atrocious in this game. It was so bad. The guard points, the lack of guard points on like certain transform animations was really bad. You'll have to check it in another day. Take care. Yeah, take care, guys. Take care. Have yourselves a lovely, jubbly one. Let's have a look. Oh, there's like no one on today. Dude, what is going on? Dude, there's 10 people on my follow list on. That's so weird. Dude, what the hell? No one's playing Monster Hunter either. What is going on there? Oh, that's the lowest viewership I think I've ever seen for Wilds. Down to 800 viewers on Twitch. Oof, ouch. That means 1/8 of the entire viewer base is right here. God damn. Right. We shall raid into Niner today, I guess. Let's see how their cosplay is coming along. Why not? You loved Sunbreak Charge Blade? Yeah, so did I. It was good, man. It was really, really good. Lots of build variety. I didn't like Savage Axe mode in it. Yeah. But it was good. The double uppercut you could do in Savage Axe, though. Yeah, but it sucked. It wasn't actually any good. It looked cool, but it was ass. The best moves for Switch Axe in that game, it was like the one that let you slide and then immediately go into an SAD. That was super good. And just the shield block where you got the block and it filled up all of your files. That alone was like, oh, that was so good. And the fact that you got the switch skill that let you get the damage buff when you did a perfect guard. So you could do the perfect guard and that would actually buff your SAD. Those moves were awesome. I know a lot of people like the axe cut, the Savage Axe uppercut and the axe hopper and stuff like that, but they were kind of mean attacks. They weren't actually like that good. There was a couple of matchups where you used the flying SAD, but it was, yeah, it was super niche. Whereas the other moves, well, it's just like genuinely, sometimes simple is best, man. The simple stuff that just lets you get your SADs out faster, that was the good stuff. Those were really good for meta, true, but the other ones were just so fun to me. Yeah. Now, the other moves were fun. That was the difference between the Charge Blade moves, was like fun and effective. Whereas you had things like Longsword where the moves were all fun and effective for different builds. Dude, switch skills were just good in general, weren't they? I wasn't that big on the wire bugs, but like the ability to just switch your moveset was freaking awesome. Really, really good. That was the best thing that I think we got in Sunbreak and Rise was switch skills. Solid. Super solid. Right, anyway, I'm raiding out. Take care, guys. I have yourselves a lovely jubbly one. I'll hopefully see you again tomorrow. Yeah, we'll get some more hunts off. Whoever's left, we'll keep going. We'll keep pushing. Maybe Capcom surprise us and give us something. Don't think they will, though. Yeah, don't think we're going to get anything new, sadly. But, yeah, you never know. All right, I'm off. Take care.
1, 2, 3, go.
Twas by design. 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 Twas by design.